Following total atomic annihilation, the rebuilding of this great nation of ours may fall to you. That's why we at Vault-Tec have prepared these
Hey, what's up? It's your friendly neighborhood Ginger Ryan. We're back playing Fallout 4, and in just the worst time of my life, really. I'm just having the worst time of my life, IRL. So we're back in Fallout 4. Let's do a quick audio test where I talk and fire the gun at the same time. Sounds pretty good to me. Okay, let's ignore our miserable reality for a couple hours and play some Fallout 4. Where we last left off, I was doing a whole bunch of quests. A whole bunch of, we're pretty much, I feel like we've almost wrapped up all of the exploring. There's almost nowhere left to discover. I was trying to level up my relationship with Paladin Danse, and I figured out this neat little trick. So, Paladin Danse loves when you get inside of power armor. So what I did is I would just sleep for 2 hours. Like so. Watch as the game struggles to compute that. Jeez. My god. Then I hop in this power armor. Psycho69, the OG mod in the chat saying, yo yo, hey, yo yo, right back at you. And the simple act of getting inside this power armor, Danse likes that. You get out of the power armor. Sleep another 2 hours. You just hop right back in. And then Danse likes that. See? Nice little easy way to level up Danse. I did a lot of that off camera. So hopefully, I don't know because there's like no way to track the affinity of people. But yeah, so that's a nice, easy, cheaty way to level up Dance's relationship with you. And Psycho says, if you kill an enemy of the Brotherhood, basically everything in the Commonwealth except for civilians. Yeah, I know. I know the easy way. I know the other ways to level them up, but this is like, I was like, how do I level him up without moving? Because you can just take drugs with Hancock, and he loves that and stuff like that. So I was like, I was trying to figure out how to like spam level him up, basically. I did quest with him as well, so we should have pretty high affinity with him as it is already. Anyway, someone is using this, but they're invisible. What the heck? Like, this thing is moving, but there's nobody here. Oh, it just stopped. It knew I was talking about it. That was creepy. What's the fastest way? The fastest way is the way that I just showed you just now. Just sleep for 2 hours, hop in power armor, sleep for 2 hours, get inside of power armor, sleep for 2 hours, just do that over and over again. And, I mean, technically the fastest way is just to keep him with you at all times, but in terms of, like, spamming, try this. Anyway, off camera, I also did a bunch of crafting, and I got ourselves almost leveled up. So if we do just a little bit more crafting, we should be able to level up. There we go, level up. Level 147. Okay, what is next on our to-do list here? I think I was going with Adamantium Skeleton. So let's go with level 2 of that. Adamantium Skeleton level 2. Your limb damage is now reduced by 60%. 60%. Pretty big number. Okay, so we leveled up. Now let's just drop off the things that we don't want to carry with us. Stuff that we just made. And wonderful. Nice, beautiful, clean inventory. All right, so hopefully at some point Dance will talk to us. We'll see how that goes. Let's take our power armor with us. Psycho says, on my original character that I still have, I'm at 175 and I use the infinite XP glitch that involves a terminal and locked safe. I'm familiar with that glitch. Yeah, I haven't done anything quite like that because I find it much easier just to build up a lot of resources and then use the crafting system to gain XP from that. That's what I do. I find that much easier than the lockpicking exploit. For example, I find like just that as an example, and there are way better options than this. If you go into paintings and you scroll all the way over to a painting that costs 3 wood, right? Line it up on the wall, and you just hit craft over and over again. Every painting gives you 4 XP, and it costs 3 wood. And then you just scrap it, and it gives you 1 wood back. Just now, at the point where I'm at, I have over 10,000 wood. Because making money in this is very, very easy. I buy wood all the time, I buy junk, and of course I collect junk all the time. So I have a lot of caps. So I'm constantly buying resources, and then I'm using those resources to give me XP to speed level. So yeah, I get what you mean by the lockpicking exploit, but I promise you, crafting and base building, stuff like just building copper statues or building crafting benches and then scrapping them, that will level you up way, way faster. Because the terminal and lock safe, I mean, at most, what's that giving you every time you unlock it? It's, you know, between 16 and maybe 30 something XP. The crafting method will give you a lot more XP. Plus, if you do things like craft poison caltrops, then you can sell those too. Every poison caltrop is worth like 100 as its base value. So, yeah, that's my advice. Have I done the Echoes from the Past quest? Great question. Probably. Done a lot of quests. Not going to go through this list a second time, so if you don't see it, then either I did do it, or I didn't do it, or I missed it in this list. Wow, I've done a lot of quests. Echoes from the... Yeah, here we go. Echoes from the Past. Yes, I did. Yes, I've done that one. My quest list is actually getting rather small now, which I like. We've wrapped up like we've discovered most of the areas. I think I'm missing still a couple bobbleheads and magazines, but I'm not too worried about that. We still have this stuff to do. We still have Nuka World and Far Harbor as well, of course. Yeah, fun. Anywho, I left this little marker here because last time I went down to the Toxic Sea area, there was still one more location that I hadn't discovered, I think. So let's go check that place out before I move on. And hopefully along the way, Dance will want to talk to us. I did quite a lot of romancing. Psycho says, if you go to each of the field camps, you get a magazine and you can unlock... Yeah, I've already done that. Yeah, already did that. I really didn't care too much. I'm not a big power armor guy. Kind of only wearing it right now just to go through the... whatever it is, that Nightmare Sea that's all the way south that I'm heading towards right now. But I'm really not a big power armor guy, and I don't really care for the Enclave stuff either, like... The whole thing was a big roll of my eyes, if I'm being honest. Just not enthusiastic about power armor. And, like, I'm so frustrated with this game, and I've been playing it for so long that I'm kind of like, oh, I can't wait to wrap things up here, you know. Okay, that's what I was looking for. There's a plane that I had discovered over here. Let's go see what that is. I found the power armor to be, like, massive inconvenience most of the time. A lot of people seem to like it. I like the no fall damage. I like the less unintelligible radio signal. That doesn't sound helpful. I can definitely confirm that this is unintelligible. That is an accurate description. It's probably your playstyle, man. Everyone has their playstyle. Yeah, it's just, yeah, of course, yeah. Everybody plays differently. Yeah, I prefer the freedom of no power armor. So I hate this HUD, this giant HUD that's on the screen, as if the guns weren't big enough and they already take up a huge portion of the screen as it is. Like, I hate the HUD. I hate the sound of it. Like, it's just, yeah. I prefer being a little stealthy boy. Discovered vertibird wreckage. Ooh. And is there anything of value here, or is it just a stupid point of interest with nothing? It's looking like a stupid point of interest with nothing to me. Not even a single item to loot. Huh. Not even a monster. Not even like a ghoul. I have mods that overhaul ballistics to act like power armor protection. I have no mods. I find mods to be a little bit cheaty at times. And I don't really need any help. Like, the game's pretty overwhelmingly easy as it is. I'm playing without mods to prove a point that this game is completely broken without mods, honestly. Okay, so we discovered that, and that's that. Okay. I'm gonna assume that's like everything. I guess we should head this way. See if there's anything down that way. Let's head as south as we can. Then we'll head as east as we can. Playing on survival? No, I'm playing on very hard. As the live stream title should say. I don't like survival just because you can't fast travel. This game would take me fucking forever to beat if I can't fast travel, and I hate that I can't. You can only save by sleeping. I am a big fan of save spamming in this because I like pickpocketing and not having to deal with consequences, and I like being able to reload my game and stuff like that for comedic effect. Ooh, there's a bug over there. I can't really say it's easy. Yes, I can. Survival is also easy. I have played on survival before. I'm just currently not playing on survival. So, yes, I can. I can still say that. But thank you for your censoring my language. Sentinel's shish kebab. Piece of junk. Actually, all Bethesda games are notoriously easy. No matter what difficulty they are on. You can literally Google that. It is a fact. Even survival is easy. Skyrim on the hardest difficulty is easy. Most Bethesda games, I'd argue all Bethesda games on the hardest difficulty are not very difficult. So that's like a known fact. That's why there are so many mods that exist to increase the difficulty of the game. Like, I played Skyrim on the hardest. I played it on master difficulty, not legendary, because I don't think legendary was available to me. It is not easy. Well, that's in your opinion. In my opinion, Every Bethesda game I've played, I play on the hardest difficulty, and they're not that hard. Good for you. Like, I'm not bragging or anything. Like, seriously, like, that's just my opinion. I don't find these as to be difficult games typically. If you go back through my streams, you can see that I hardly die or anything like that. Like, Dance disliked that. Disliked what? What did I do? I looted a rad roach. What are you shooting at now? Oh, it's like all the way over there. Oh, he disliked that I took jet. I see. God, you're so judgmental. You're just like Codsworth. Also, you can't shoot worth shit. Apparently. Thing's getting away. Where did it go? I hate when enemies run away. That's so stupid. Why would a scorpion run away from me? Okay, let's just keep heading east. It'll follow us if it wants to. Cannot go that way. Well, I'm going to try anyway. Yeah, let's just head as east as we can, see if there's any more undiscovered areas. It really doesn't want me to go that way. Oh, Alpha Deathclaw. Hey there, buddy. Hiding there in your cave. How's it going, Dance? Still struggling to fight that scorpion? Just shooting at nothing. There's a lot of fun little monsters out here. Oop. Brahmin out here. Big mosquito territory. Oh, some Yaogwai. A couple of them. You're a big guy. Hey, mysterious stranger showing up to help us out. Thank you, sir. Assassin Sledgehammer. It does 50% more damage against humans. Could be fun. Oh. Scorpions are so glitchy and weird. Come on, Dance. Kill the thing already. There it is. Yikes. Let's keep moving, buddy. Oh, cannot go that way. Come here, Dance. It's been a second since I've aroused you. Dance, check this out. It's like, oh god, that turns me on so much. How would you like to talk to me now?
Hey,
Awaiting your command.
Paladin Dance.
Inquiring about anything in particular?
Your thoughts?
People in the Brotherhood are looking up to you. Keep it up, soldier.
Your thoughts?
You're more than worthy to wear our uniform. Be proud.
Your thoughts?
Call me old-fashioned, but there's nothing better than being boots on the ground.
Your thoughts?
Doesn't it feel good to be a part of something as important as the Brotherhood?
Your thoughts?
The Brotherhood of Steel is lucky to have you within its ranks.
Your thoughts?
You were born to be a soldier. You just didn't know it until now.
Your thoughts?
I can count the number of people.
Your thoughts?
If we want to win the people's hearts and minds, we have to spread the word of the Brotherhood across the Commonwealth.
How do you feel about us?
You've earned my respect, soldier. I hope that means something to you.
Nothing else I needed.
Not a problem.
Let me romance you, Dance. Jeez, come on. Let's get this over with. You know you love me. Okay, keep heading east. Cannot go that way. Okay. Beg to differ. Some water up ahead. Where are we on the map situation? Very south. No monsters or friends. Very moist out here. It'll be a bit of a road trip. Just gonna follow the entire southern coast. Ugh, visible walls. This is one of those enclave places that all in the chat was talking about. Oh, I captured Mirelurk. Hold still. Take what we can. Oh, you don't see Mirelurk eggs out like this too often.
Good work. Don't leave anything behind.
Okay, cool. Some good stuff. Can't go that way, apparently. I don't know, I might have discovered everything. have to look at a map or something at some point. See if I've really discovered everything. Was there a perk that showed you all of the locations? Or am I just making that up? Let's see. I don't really see anything that looks like that it would do that. Yeah, I don't think there is. I think in the old Fallouts there was a perk that allowed you to see all locations. Not this one. Okay, wait, is there like a stats that says like locations found? "121 quests complete. 297 locations. 114 magazines. Missing 2 bobbleheads. I wish it said how many quests are in the game. Like, you've completed 121 out of 125 quests or something. That sure would be nice. It's okay. Keep heading east. Ooh, a tire covered in poop. I did not mean to get out of my power hour. Hopefully Dance enjoys me getting back in. So at least my time was not completely wasted. Did you like that, Dance? He did. Oh, good. Happy to hear it. Right. Oh. Some sort of evildoer over here. A blood bug. Nailed it. Goodbye. Alright, how east have we made it so far? Oh boy, that's actually a really quick road trip. Thought that would have taken me a bit longer. Ooh, I bet there's something out on that island. I never went over there. I'll have to go there once we hit the coast. It's like a little shack over here. Is this a marked location? It's an unmarked location. That can be confirmed. Oh, enemies. Looks like we got ghouls. Any bombs on me? Molotov, plasma mine. There we go.
Remain vigilant. I know this.
Anyone else? Okay, weird little shack. They killed the cat. Those bastards. Dance, look, they killed the cat. Isn't that evil?
Hey,
Go ahead.
Antifreeze bottle. Lovely. Oh, I see you there. You're not asleep. Gross. Ooh, lucky metal right arm, +2 luck. I don't think I want that. Just because I'm trying to stick to intelligence. Let's drop this junk. What is my right arm right now? Charisma intelligence. Yeah, I want to keep that way. Bunch of crap. Some caps, gun, some shroomage.
Got it.
Expert safe with a bunch of lovely goodies inside. All the usual garbage, Dance. What do you think of that? A big tin can. Okay. Weird location, thoroughly searched. Let's keep heading east. Gotta be close to the coast by now. If you're just now tuning into my live stream, I'm just trying to figure out if I've found every location. So I'm just searching the southeast. This might be the last area that I don't think I've searched thoroughly enough. But it really looks like I did. I was kind of a crazy person when it came down to searching this map. Really, really taking my sweet, sweet time. Bethesda does not like putting things inside of boats, so I doubt there's anything. Oh, I was wrong. There's actually something in here. A nuke mine. Great. Always helpful. These boats are usually empty. Ooh. Ew. It's one of those barnacles that just spit at me. Activate. I love that it says activate, but it doesn't do anything. Oh. Heads up, Dance. We got Mirelurks. Don't spit on me, it's rude. The chicken of the sea. Delicious Mirelurk eggs. Quit biting on my legs, little guys. I don't like it. Certain I've already been here before. This looks very familiar. Lighthouse 2. What about this island? I don't think I've ever been over there. Let's fast travel a little closer. Hey everybody. Haven't been here in a while. Glad to see that you're still making juice.
What can I do to help?
Very important. Okay, so that island.
June's a heck of a cook. I feel no shame.
Can I get out there in power armor? Or am I gonna drown? Quick save here and see if I can take my power armor out there.
We're taking too many racks.
Oh, yeah, I'm a bit irradiated. Let's fix that. Got a big Mirelurk nest over here. Legendary. Oh, get me out of the water, please. How's it going over here, Dance? Getting your butt kicked? Shot Dance in the back of the head multiple times. You okay, buddy?
Send them back to hell.
Little guy.
Going weapons cold.
Where'd that legendary's body go? Cool Slayer's piece of junk. Wonderful. I'm going to be your mom now, Mirelurk eggs. I'm going to raise you. So many. Oh my goodness. Little ankle biters.
Mission accomplished.
Dance is going to be so in love with me. You're a really good monster slayer.
For honor, for glory.
Okay. A lot of Mirelurks. Oh wow, there's like a lot of stuff out there. Little overkill. It's like a shack over there. Can I make it? Oh my god, it's so deep. There's no chance I can make that in power armor. I tried that once before and I like drowned. Okay, let's go to Sanctuary, drop off my power armor, we'll come back. Take a snooze. Scrap some guns if I have any. Store my crafting mats. And put away legendary guns that I'm not taking with me. Okay. Now we're nice and lightweight. Let's go back out there. See if we can get to that island. Okay, Dance, I don't think you're going to be able to make this trip, but love to see you try. Oh, it is a location you can discover. Cool. Please give me a trophy for this that says you've discovered every location. God, that'd make me so happy. Pretty please. Discovered Spectacle Island. Nice. Alright, let's have a look around.
I know this may...
Ooh, Dance is talking to me. Hang on, Dance. Get the lights on. Talk to me.
Hey.
You point?
Wait,
I should.
there's a Mirelurk behind us. Hang on.
Hold up. Reacquired.
Trying to talk to my boyfriends here.
You
My,
never
I'm
know what you'll find.
trying to talk to my boy Dance here, guys. Like, buddy, relax. Thanks for the meat, though. Alright, come back here. Dance. Over here. Tell me your secrets. Dude, hold still.
Heads up.
All right.
Paladin Dance.
If you have the time to talk now, I'd still like to know what you think about Scribe Halen.
She's as dedicated as they come. A real team player.
I couldn't agree more. But I wasn't looking for an evaluation of her performance as a scribe. I wanted to know what you thought of Halen as a person.
This isn't like you, Dance. Are you going to tell me what this is all about?
I suppose I'm beating around the bush because I don't normally find these discussions easy to handle. I'll try and get right to the point. The truth is, I'm worried about her. Since you and I are getting along so well, I felt like I could confide in you about it, to get your honest opinion.
She seems to be able to handle herself. Why are you worried?
Helen is a model scribe. This has nothing to do with her capabilities in the field. A few months before you found us, one of my men was shot multiple times by raiders. Halen stayed by that knight's side for 2 days straight, without sleep, fighting to keep him alive. But he was on a slow decline. I decided that his suffering needed to end, and ordered Halen to administer an overdose of painkillers, so he could die with dignity. Even though I'm certain she wanted to continue fighting for that knight's life. She injected him without question.
She did the right thing.
Of course she did. But the decision whether or not to ease that soldier's suffering isn't the point here. The point is what happened later that same evening. Halen approached me while I was on watch. She didn't say a word, but I could tell something was wrong. After what felt like an eternity, she collapsed into my arms, crying. I didn't know what to do, so I just held her for a while. A few minutes later, she stopped, kissed me on the cheek, and simply said, "Thank you," before heading back into the police station. Right then it hit me. Maybe I pushed her too hard. I ordered her to ignore her instincts, to do something her medical training told her was wrong. That's why I'm worried about her. And for that matter, everyone under my command.
Halen will be fine. It's you that I'm worried about.
Me? I see what you're getting at. I guess I never thought of it that way. Look, 4 soldiers. Over half of my team are gone. Each one of them died because of decisions that I made. I understand the risks that come with the job. We all do. But how can anyone have confidence in me anymore? Hell, how can I have confidence in myself?
Would it make you feel better if I told you that I believed in you?
Actually, it does. Well, it looks like things have taken a turn. I signed up to be your sponsor, so I teach you everything that I know. But it looks like I'm the one that needed the lesson today. All joking aside, I'm pleased that we had this discussion. And with all the problems you're facing, you still took the time to listen. It's comforting to know that I can speak to you as more than just your commanding officer.
Ooh, we can flirt with Dance again.
Does this mean you'd be there to hold me if I ever needed it?
I don't know. I never thought you'd ask me something like that. It would depend on the circumstances, but I suppose we'll just have to see what happens when the time comes. Anyway, thanks for letting me get that off my shoulders. I think it's been weighing on me more than I realized. I'm only sorry you had to see me at my worst, instead of at my best.
Damn it, Dance. Max out your infinity with me. Well, that's one step closer. We're still not maxed out, though, so we're still gonna have to keep this big doofus around with us. Alright, let's explore this crazy island. We can go that way, or we can go this way. Let's go this way, I guess. Seems like a pretty big island. Have a look around before I head into one of these shacks. Got here a gas can. All I care about is like a bobblehead. I bet there's a bobblehead here. For sure. This strikes me as a location that would have one. Fertilizer, I'd definitely take that.
You're going to slow us down.
Hey, Dance, don't judge me. Power armor repair station. Coolant.
That's it.
Dead guy. Dead settler. Let's see if we can sit down or sleep somewhere. Fix this nasty weather we're getting here. Chair over here. I can't sit in. Here we go. Let's wait through this terrible weather. Give me some beautiful daylight. Oh, perfect. Look at that view. It's very ugly. Very low textured and ugly. Hell yeah. Alright, let's check out this house. Oh, hey. There's a mini nuke. Nice. Cans. Not much here. Let's go upstairs. A whole lot of nothing. Okay. There's another little shack over there. Let's go check that out while we're over here. Okay, interesting. Just a bed. Okay, just someone's weird little houseboat. Oh, yeah, dead guy. Must have belonged to him. Okay, back to the island. Wonder if the bobblehead will be in the center or like in a location like this. I bet there's got to be a bobblehead out here. Just gotta be. Oop, it's Mirelurks. Guess that guy doesn't feel like fighting. Oh, sneaking up on me. Thanks for the help, Dance. Poisoner's synth piece of junk. Okay. Nothing up there except a lot of radiation. I hear some more feet crawling around. There's another Mirelurk. Oh, blew into bits. Fix my radiation. Another dead settler. Ugh, creepy. Oh, they're everywhere.
Sweet.
Bunch of junk.
Let's open it up.
Oh, just a bunch of safes.
Yes.
Bunch of crap.
Nice. Sweet.
Okay, some random loot. Not too shabby. Check out this shack. Dead settler. Excuse me.
That's it.
Bunch of crap. Let's make sure we equip a mine for the next Mirelurk friend we'll most likely run into. There's a boat all the way out there. Let's go check that out. Interesting. Lonely little boat. So like police boats. So this boat was being raided by cops, I think. Not much to see. Crap. The usual garbage. Skull on the microphone. That's it. Okay. Another huge disappointment. There's another boat over there. Do I even want to bother? Let's try. Won't even allow me to get out that far. Where am I on the map? Oh, geez, I'm out in the middle of nowhere. Wow. Any other little islands I might have missed? There's something over there, maybe. Oh, this boat's actually moving. Around. It's like a trash barge. And another pretty much complete waste of time. Okay. Oh, there's another one over there. I think I'm going to give up on these stupid little islands, honestly. Okay, I'll do this one. This will be the last one. Nothing in these things. Am I on the map now? I'm kind of curious to see what happens if you swim all the way out there. Probably nothing. Probably a total waste of time. It'd be nice if they had like an enemy out here. Like at least one. Oh, look, they have like a little garden. Dan's finally found his way here. Went for a long swim. Not much here either, I'm guessing. Coffin? Weird. Weird coffin location. Oh. They're casting people out to the sea. Sea burial. This guy's being buried with a basketball. Okay. Guess we can get off of this waste of time as well. Let's head back to the island. I say that, and then there's another stupid shack over here. That bird seems to be having a hard time. There's just this bird and this bird are just stuck flying in place. Oh, they flew away. Where's that radio? Got up. Gonna get me in trouble. His bird friends are like, are you okay, buddy? There we go. I fixed him. He's all better now. What do we got here? Another complete waste of time. Pointless island. Take your fertilizer. There's growing mute fruit out here. Yeah, looks like another complete waste of time. Pointless island. Hell yeah. Let's fix our rads. Go for a swim back to the island. Okay. We already searched this boat. I don't think so. It's the likelihood there's nothing here. Raxo. Ooh la la. Pretty good. Ooh, here we go. Steamer trunk full of junk. Locker. But most importantly, here we go. So I waited until the very end to pick this up where I already have 10 luck. So now I have 11 luck. Luck bobblehead. There's only one way to give 110%. Your luck has been permanently increased by 1. Fantastic. Right. I knew there was a bobblehead here. But is there a magazine? Let's look around. Check this first. Probably nothing here. It's a bit too capsized, I think. An outhouse over here. That'd be a pretty good place for a magazine. Either wipe your butt or, you know, entertainment while you're pooping. This poor guy died in the toilet while doing drugs. We can only all hope to go that way. Cutting board. Oh, there's two skeletons in here. What the heck were you guys doing? Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Ooh, almost gave me a heart attack. They are very loud. Right. Researched over there. Grab this hub flower. Can't resist some delicious hub flower. Head towards the middle. Got some bags of fertilizer, lovely. And just crap. Check out this shed, then there's something in the middle, and then I think that's it for this island. Whoop. Hello. That was weird. I shot it 3 times in VATS. It raised my crit meter, but it didn't do any damage to it. Very strange. Oh, you can make a workshop here. Signal checklist. 1. Make sure the wires to the generator are all connected properly. Last thing we need is another short blowing out the generator, Randy. 2. The generator must be on before turning on the signal tower. I suggest you stay out of the water when flipping the generator switch. Just saying. 3. You'll know the signal is playing when, well, you'll just know. Once the feedback goes away, it sounds like there's nothing coming out of the speakers. There is, but only the Mirelurks can hear it. Fascinating. Breaker is not functional. Because we have to power it, apparently. Huh. Interesting. Can't use this workshop yet. Okay. Might mean there's still enemies. Or there's a quest related to this. Ooh, scared the crap out of me. Let's try it now. Nope, still can't use it. Okay, search the remaining island. Okay. I've officially searched the whole island. Did a pretty good job. I only have 1 more bobblehead left, I think, too. Spectacle Island doesn't say cleared.
Then there's everything else.
Very
Nothing in
frustrating.
between.
What needs to be done to clear this place? So where do these wires go? Leads all the way down here. Let's see what that does. Oop, Mirelurk Queen. Hey, mysterious stranger. Thank you very much. Dance is just standing there getting spit on by this thing. He's not even defending himself. What is your problem, Dance? Okay, now that we flip that. All these wires back. Turn on that signal. So, what does this do? Oh, woke up some fireworks.
Switching to search.
Okay, there were like 2 more somewhere around here.
Watch it. They've gone dark. Suppressing fire. Weapons cold.
Okay, are we clear now? No, but it says I can make this a settlement. I think. Yeah, it's mine now. Oh yeah. Oh, there's something crawling around. Oh, cool. Spectral Island is now ours. I will connect it to my trade route, probably off camera. 'Cause that's pretty boring stuff. Hey, awesome. Glad I came out here and checked that. While we're on the subject of islands, let's head to Salem and hit this island over here, just to see if that's anything. I doubt it, but we'll see anyway. Are there any underwater locations that I just don't... They're like impossible to find, probably. Okay, so we're here, and I'm going to head east to this series of islands, which I think I've already done, actually. Yes, I have. Okay. What the heck do we do next, Dance? What do we do? Where do we go? Let's go to the sanctuary, drop some stuff off. Think about our next plan. Gonna have to pick a quest, probably. Oh, yeah. I wanted to level up Dance all the way so that I could move on to Nick Valentine, because he has a quest for sure. Almost certain of it. Anyway, let's scrap what we can. Right. Take a nap. Drop off all our crafting mats. That will sell later. Let's put our bobbleheads away. Just missing one bobblehead. Don't remember what it is. I think it might be... Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 11. It's 11. It might be the endurance bobblehead that I'm missing. Wonder where it is. Okay, we did that. Back, we did the thing. Let's put power armor on to make Dance happy. I can also repair this too. Oh, this is not the right power armor. All looks the same to me. I need the one with the jetpack. There we go. I just want to make you happy, Dance. Does this do it for you? Repair this armor. Lovely. Okay, let's go back to our quests, I suppose. Now I can't do the mass fusion one because that's separate. That's a faction ending quest. Perform Procter Ingram's special project requires immediate resistance. That sounds like what we're gonna do. That's back here. On my way. Oh. He's in the ship. Oh shit. No. Damn it. Did not mean to do that. Take me back up. That's not good. I'm not gonna be able to talk to him if he's stuck in the ship. I'd have to do another quest. Continue working with Father. How do I continue working with Father? Let's go to the railroad. Talk to those guys. See if I got every quest that they want to give me. It seems like I'm almost at that point where you should be picking what faction.
Dez is looking for you.
Dez is looking for me. Okay, great.
I traded some lead with the Courser outside Dayton. Watch your 6 out there.
Desdemona.
We've got an emergency. Glory spotted a Courser near Dayton Safe House. We were hoping Bunker Hill bought us some time, but the Institute's continuing to dismantle our operation.
Is the situation that bad?
Whenever we spot a Courser, everyone hides. We hide deep, we hide long, until we know we're safe. We've never stayed around to see how fast the Institute can find and kill us all. So we're treading new ground here.
All that, if you spot a single Courser?
It sounds extreme, but we've paid dearly for that bit of wisdom. Every time a Courser is spotted, death and destruction follows.
Can I lend a hand?
Yes. Ticonderoga Safe House has gone dark, and I need you to check it out. Hopefully this is a milk run. But if you do find a Courser there, kill it. If there's no survivors, then your cover remains intact.
I'll take care of it.
Get to it then. Glory, pick your routine.
I could use the dock.
Tinker Tom's cooking
Mr.
up
Smiley, too.
something.
Done.
I hope it goes
Grab
better
anything
than
you
last
need
time.
from Tinker Tom.
Okay.
It's not open.
There's more
season
going on than you know.
yet.
Trust me.
Take what you need.
Oh,
You need
I
anything?
will.
Everyone, we may have to evacuate.
It's like everybody is talking simultaneously at the same time. It's so annoying. Let's make sure we take our power armor. Dance is trying to get in my power armor. Dance, you can't fit. You already got power armor on. Excuse me.
We're all the sense got.
Okay, I'm glad I came here and checked. I felt like there's got to be some more of these guys' quests before we move on. Okay, let's go here. Appreciate you guys out there watching. Thanks for hanging out. Should be playing for a couple hours. As always, this is an unmodded version of Fallout 4 on PC, so the loading screens can be a little nasty sometimes. Sometimes, not all the time. So close.
You hear that?
I'm over it. Let's go dance.
Sworn I heard something.
Oh, hello.
Intruder identified. This is a restricted area. Your arrival wasn't in the mission briefing. This irregularity will be reported to Justin Ayo.
The SRB sent me to check on you. See if you need help.
Mission proceeding according to plan. Ambush set for railroad targets. Prepared to reclaim any synths they possess. Use the stairs to leave. The elevator's been disabled by the second unit.
Okay, that was really weird.
Use the stairs to leave. The elevator's been disabled by the second unit.
Okay. Kill all coursers. Huh. I'm gonna reload and see what happens if I do that other option.
Intruder identified. This is a restricted area. Your arrival wasn't in the mission briefing. This irregularity will be reported to Justin Ayo.
You know who I am, so tell me, what are you doing here?
Intelligence indicated this is a railroad base. Perimeter breached and all hostiles eliminated. Currently maintaining surveillance.
The SRB sent me to check on you. See if you need help.
Mission proceeding according to plan. Ambush set for railroad targets. Prepared to reclaim any synths they possess.
Awkward silence.
Use the stairs to leave. The elevator's been disabled by the second unit.
Okay. There's a second unit, he said. Is there anyone else in here? Yeah. There are several synths. Alright, let's take this guy out.
I wanted you to know that you're the only reason I haven't opened fire and burned this place to the ground.
Use the stairs to leave.
Keep your safety off. Whoever or whatever created this mess might still be around.
Contact detected. Possibly.
Get ready, dance.
Whatever this thing was,
How interesting.
there isn't much left to properly identify these remains.
Come on, guys. We're down here. Come get us.
Whatever this thing was.
Engaging hostile life form.
Okay.
You never know
Ammo.
what you'll find. Intruder alert!
Statistically speaking, your
Send them back to hell.
Courser uniform. You keep that. I already got one. They killed High Rise. Radiated laser pistol. 50 points of additional radiation damage.
did you go?
Killed all my
There
friends.
isn't much left to properly identify these remains.
Railroad agent dead.
Whoever or whatever created this mess might still be around. Keep your safety off. Whoever or whatever created this mess might still be around.
Yeah, Dance, I heard you.
Detection for long.
Railroad agent.
I am equipped with the most advanced Institute sensors available. I will find you.
I am no longer detecting an enemy presence.
Dead agent. We're good to leave? Kill all coursers. Where is the other one? Almost looks like it shows like he's outside the building. This is all dead ends, right? Yep. Okay. So... the guy said take the elevator to leave. Let's go back down and see if the courser's outside, I guess. Or not.
Whatever this thing was.
Oh wait, we can drop down the floor. That's what I'm not doing.
There isn't much left to properly identify these remains. Keep your safety off. Whoever or whatever created this mess might still be around. There isn't much left to properly identify these remains.
Dance, stop talking.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
Vault-Tec lunchbox with Stan's name on it. Ooh, quantum. Excuse me, Dance.
Terminating.
We may have a... We've got company! Fire! Lock and load!
You must be terrified.
2 bottles of quantum. Nice.
Do it in the Brotherhood.
Your destruction is inevitable. Gone.
Sensors fully operational. Following Institute protocol. Eliminating hostile.
Big steamer trunk full of ammo. Fun stuff.
They were wise to flee.
Bunch of crap. Caps and ammo. Behind you.
That's an interesting find. And still intact.
Expert terminal.
There we go.
Is it safe in here? Apparently. I did not mean to do that. But hopefully getting back in makes Stance happy. It did. Great. Let's pick this safe. Hidden behind this painting.
Yes.
Bunch of crap. Per usual. Alright, we gotta unlock this door. This will probably be a long loading screen, I bet. Going out to Cambridge. We shall see. Sit tight. Thank you for your patience. mic muted there for a second. Sorry about that. Sometimes I forget to unmute it.
Pam wants you. She explained why, but I couldn't figure it out.
Establishing Mercer Safe House is a sign we're on the road to recovery. Thank you for that.
Ticonderoga was wiped out by coursers. No survivors.
All hands lost? God damn it, that's not the news I wanted to hear. Now we're in a race. Can we free the synths before the Institute wipes us out?
Shouldn't we just hide instead?
It's only a matter of time before the Institute burns your cover. We only have one chance at this, so burying our heads in the sand isn't an option.
We've survived this far. We'll make it to the end.
Here's hoping. With Tycon down, we're short-handed. If you could spare time from your primary mission, the others could probably use some help.
She gave me an extended napalmer and some flamer fuel. Okay. And she says others might need my help. Completed Operation Ticonderoga, 480 XP. Wonderful. And she decided to not update my quest, so I just got to talk to people individually, probably.
You gotta be careful, man. The Institute is everywhere.
Hi.
You need anything?
No. I need jobs.
Word is Diamond City is under opposition control. I hope to God the Institute doesn't find us here.
Okay.
At least not soon.
Glad you're with us.
Railroad agent.
Are you injured? It's a wonder you and Glory don't set off metal detectors.
Not now.
Fine.
Fine. He's like mad at me that I'm not injured. Glory.
I iced the coursers before they found Dayton. This time, at least.
Hey, Glory.
We're actually going to do this.
Okay.
I don't know how yet.
Like, no one wants to talk to me, so she's like, maybe Pam.
Agent, a new DIA cache has been identified. Assistance requested in recovery.
I can't help with that.
Understood. Conversation terminated.
I mean, those are just repeatable quests, I'm pretty sure, so...
Desdemona.
Tom's cooking up
High
something.
Rise was a good man.
Hope it goes better than last time.
So many good men. You got Tom's camera online? The runners are going to find that very useful. Pam, too. With coursers in play, if you get a mission to protect the synth, come armed to the teeth.
Desdemona.
Good work on Augusta. I'd rather know the
Okay. Very weird. Just in case, I'm going to take this one Pam quest, but I bet these are repeatable stupid quests.
Pam.
Greetings. Data model indicates a 93% chance of another DIA cache being available for exploitation.
I can recover it.
Location of cache being transmitted to your Pip-Boy. Conversation terminated.
RFID device. Thank you. Started Jackpot Hub 360. Let's go there. This is probably going to be a nasty loading screen. Brace your buns. Oh my. Good job, Dance. It's like one left.
Who's there?
It's me, your worst nightmare. All right, let's go, Dance. Up 360. Oop, hello. Why you run away? Come back. Okay, lovely. Says it wants me to get all the way up there. Assuming I'm gonna just have to take the regular entrance. I don't know what I gained XP for there, but glad I got it.
I don't think...
Legendary. Cloak in combat right arm. No, thank you. Suggest I just take that door, but it can't be right. Need to go up.
Going down. Second floor. Second floor.
Let's play, little human!
There we go. Rooftop pool. Sounds luxurious. This is going to be a long loading screen. I just know it. Oh yeah. It's a long one. I think I'm gonna pull up my chair and sit down. I've been standing so far the whole stream, so give me 1 second. I'm gonna sit down. Okay, still loading. My God. Come on, Fallout. I was having fun. And this is a great example of most Fallout games on PC. Having such a great time, and then they punish you with this brutal loading screen. Okay, gives me time to pack my bong and test my patience. Sorry about this, guys. Oh, there we go. Okay, finally outside. Okay. Now it's telling me I gotta go down 25 meters. Oh my god. Scared the crap out of me. Oh, what's wrong with this guy? I wasn't really moving, but okay. There's an elevator. Maybe it means use that. Gee, what a super useful elevator. Here we go. So confused about this quest marker. Says I need to go 19 feet up that way. Oh, longest reload ever. Don't retreat, come back. So many of them. Okay. This Hub 360 quest is obnoxious. It's giving me the wrong waypoint locations, which is pretty common for these type of quests. And it's also incredibly aggravating. So right now it's telling me the entrance to this building is 16 feet above me. But really, the entrance is like right here. Now, I am willing to go and try to get up to where it's telling me to, but every time I get higher, the waypoint gets higher. And that makes no sense whatsoever. I'm not going that way. That's a dead end. What an annoying quest. Alright, I'm going to try it again. We'll go in the other door. Go in this way. And then the quest marker just tells me to go back outside. I love that. That makes so much sense. What if I like undo the quest and then redo the quest? It still tells me to go outside. That'll just take me to the theater. This makes no sense whatsoever. Oh, hello. Come on. No. And I have no idea where she wants me to go. I'm going to just try it and see what happens if I go out this door. Maybe it'll fix the waypoint. I really doubt it. It'll probably just give me a terrible loading screen. Oh, Bethesda, why do you do this to me? You saw I got in the elevator, went up, and it gave me nothing. Oh, Todd Howard, why do you do this to me? So frustrating. This is not the first quest that I've come across where the waypoints are completely wrong. All of the Tinker Tom waypoints were pretty much completely wrong, telling you to go in the wrong doors in the wrong direction because the game can't calculate where you are versus where the target is when it's on a story that's above you sometimes, because they didn't bother to test this video game with anybody, I don't think. I think they just made it and then they just released it, I'm pretty sure. Why would you ever need to test your video game with an audience? Make sure it works properly. That costs money. We don't want to spend money. We want to make money. We should fire our QA department. Oh, wait. They're on strike. Or they did fire them. I honestly forget which one. I haven't been keeping up to date with the news, but that wasn't that long ago. Larian Studios, the guys that put out Baldur's Gate 3, are just like giving the middle finger to all these big studios, and I love it so much. Saying, actually, we don't need to operate on greed. We could go back to the good old days of, remember when we liked to make high-quality video games? Because we enjoyed we enjoy video games? And for that sole purpose alone? What an inspiration. I mean, making money is great, obviously. I'm very bad at making money. But, it's kind of soulless to be making video games exclusively for money. My god, this loading screen is just terrible. And it's not going to fix the waypoint. I just know it. I'm going to end up coming out to the theater district. We'll probably just do a different quest. Maybe start Far Harbor. Maybe that's what we'll get up to. We'll have to take Dance with us, which is kind of unfortunate. Okay, so now that I'm out here, it says it's 19 meters above me in a door that's over there. Security, yeah. Okay, try it again. Go in, and we'll take the elevator. Then I'm never doing one of these Pam quests ever again. Yep, doesn't change. Says the waypoint's out there. God, this quest is so stupid. Alright, so in theory, it would make perfect sense to take the elevator up and find the cache. For it is above us. It's a fast elevator. I'm up here. It says the waypoint is above me now. Which is going to be another... Wait, what is this? Another elevator. Must have walked right past that. This is probably where we need to go. Whoops. But the waypoint wasn't pointing me to this elevator at all. It's pointing me in the completely wrong direction. Okay.
Someone there.
Hello, sir. Oh, gross.
Anything useful?
Okay. This is where I set up Tinker Tom's stupid thing. But The waypoint is telling me to go back down. There's no cache up here. What the fuck? God, this game is so frustrating. I thought I was right about that. Nope. Man, I got excited there for a second. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm on the right path. Nope. Still wrong. Stupid. I wish you could abandon quests. Okay, according to the waypoint, go out here. Really doubt it. Already done this. It's going to tell me the waypoint that I need to go to is beneath me somewhere. Maybe I can carefully slide down the building to get to it, but I really doubt it. And of course, another terrible loading screen, even though it's just outside. It's just outside, Bethesda, please. You're killing me. Loading, loading, loading. If you're unfamiliar with how Bethesda games load, Todd Howard is actually at Bethesda Game Studios right now, turning a small crank. But it's only him doing it. There's not enough manpower to load all the games, so he's just got to keep turning the crank. Poor guy. Oh, I really appreciate your patience, guys, though. Thanks for sticking around and suffering through these loading screens with me. That means the world to me. The idea that I can actually retain any sort of audience during this miserable nightmare. Friendly reminder, we are going to do the DLC, Nuka World, and Far Harbor. We'll do Far Harbor first. And when I beat Fallout 4 officially, we're moving on to Red Dead Redemption 2. Assuming that I'm still alive and live streaming at that time. We shall see. Wow, I'm so furious with these loading screens. The worst part about this too is I'm live streaming. So it's like, you know, I got you guys. I got the patient ones out there, and I appreciate that. But I do lose viewers over this. And it pisses me off so much, you know? Like, of course, who wants to watch a stupid loading screen? Nobody. I totally get it. But, you know, it's like I'm having so much fun, and it's just ruined by this. I cannot wait to beat this game. Okay. And just what I thought. There's no waypoint up here pointing me towards any sort of box that I need to open. It says that my target is 25 feet beneath me. The elevator did not work last time. It brought me down to 21 feet. Let's drop a quick save. So super screw this up. What side of the building is it supposedly on? Looks like it might be on the other side of the building as well. That's fun. I'm losing my mind over this stupid quest. Oh, here we can get even lower. If the game will allow me, or it'll just get me stuck here. Yep. Now I can't even jump. Oh, there we go. Jesus fucking game. Okay. 16 meters. So close. There's the door that I need. Drop a save. Okay. Can I hardcore parkour my way down without dying? Now I wish I had power armor. Let's take some buff out. Some jet. That'll piss off Dance, unfortunately. I'll have to deal with it. And, some quantum. Cross our fingies. Slap our bot against the wall. Slide down. Oh, that almost killed me, but I'm good. Okay. Let's try this again. Please, take me to where I need to be. I'm never doing another Pam quest ever again. This alone makes me want to kill the railroad. Whoa, cool. Just a bunch of crap. Nothing great. You want a postman hat, Dance?
Hey.
What do you want? Switching out your gear?
Oh, he wears a hood. I can take his fusion core. Does that mean that he'll get out? Does that make him mad? Boy, you look like an idiot.
Ready. A smart soldier is always prepared.
Alright, I don't want you to wear that. Actually. Oh wow, he's got a great head of hair on him. Give me your hood too. Let me take that as well. Do I have a melee weapon he can have? I do not. Oh well, Dance, you're still on your own with that. Take your Brotherhood of Steel uniform as well. I want to know what happens if I take his fusion core.
Hey.
Go ahead.
Okay, he stays in the armor. God, incredible hair, Dance. Why were you wearing that hood this whole time? You were hiding that great head of hair? Thanks. Big drop down. And this is just going to be a nightmare loading screen on our way out, but we finally got it. We can leave. Ugh. God damn it. And another loading screen. That's really cool with the secret door thing, though. If only it wasn't behind a nightmare jumping puzzle and several loading screens. I'm almost certain that's not the way I was supposed to take to get to that location. There must have been like some way to climb up there that I was just missing. We'll see once we get outside in 4 or 5 minutes, however long these been taking. I gotta figure out how to... What more does Father need at the Institute? So I think I've gotten the Brotherhood where they need to be. Who else? I forget. It's so confusing, the whole faction thing, but I don't want to miss anybody. I want to get everybody to the point where I get them to mass fusion. And then I have to decide. I think that's how it works. I'm not sure. Maybe I have to do mass fusion to progress. Because that's only between the Brotherhood and the Institute. But I want to make Dance maximum horny for me. So I get his perks. We gotta do that. Ooh, for a second there, I thought it was about to load. I felt it in my bones. The theater district is such a nightmare. All the districts. I've said it once, I'll say it again. Pretty much every time you step outside and there happens to be several buildings around. Like, I don't understand it. I really wish that I could see like a list of what is happening right now, you know? Like a scrolling list of green text that says it's currently loading this. What is it snagged on? There we go. It wasn't as bad. Yeah, look. This is how they wanted me to get up here. Ugh. Ugh. There's like literally a front door. They wanted me to go all the way through this. Hello. Some junk. Sorry, an itch.
That's it.
Yeah, a bunch of crap. Bunch of grenades. Some meds. Alright, let's just teleport to Pam. I left my armor back there. Whoops.
Pam wants to talk with you.
Yeah, I know. Pam wants to talk to me, dude.
By yourself?
Very aware.
Confirming presence of rogue variable. Mission details commencing. After the combat action at Bunker Hill, a statistically significant number of Courser sightings have been reported. Conclusion. The Institute is actively looking for railroad assets. Stopgap solution. Terminate Courser threats whenever possible.
Wouldn't killing a Courser blow my cover?
2 facts. Fact 1. If Rogue Variable leaves no survivors, chance of undercover mission being compromised is 1.3%. Railroad Alpha has deemed this an acceptable level of risk to preserve the current railroad organization construct. Fact 2. Only agents of designated subclass Heavy capable of eliminating Courser threat.
Seems logical to me.
This unit's logic circuits are fully functional. Target designated Courser Alpha is in a defended location with lower generation synth targets. Eliminate Courser Variable, leaving no survivors. End of discussion.
Okay, Pam. Started variable removal Vault-Tec among the stars. Okay, great. So I think I am making progress. That
Use the back end.
stash quest that I completed for her wasn't just some stupid repeatable thing, I guess. So that's good. I mean, not yet, at least. Let's turn on Dance by getting in our power armor. Tickles his pickle a little bit. Did you like that, Dance?
Feels like you can
Sure
take the
did.
world in there.
My man. Okay. What's next? Oh yeah, I gotta turn in this thing to Pam.
Bet you never met a synth before Glory.
The runner should be able to get to the cache now.
Human interface. That's great, Agent. Those provisions will really help Organization Railroad. Here's your reward. Have a good day.
She gave me like a sweater, and some caps, and 408 XP. Not bad. Covert sweater, and then I got more XP for some reason too. Okay, let's do this. Oh wow, why is he over there? He's like in. He's in a whole other place. What the fuck? Why is that allowed? He's like off in the DLC. Should we just check it out? I mean, I had another quest that was like kill something by there. Travel to the transit center. Eliminate threat at Nuka World Transit Center. It looks like we're going to Nuka World, guys. Or at least on the edge of it. I can't promise that we're going to go in. I wanted to do it second. So, let's just go dip our toes, I guess. I wanted to do Far Harbor first. Not that it really matters. Who gives a shit? But I like the idea of doing all of this bleak stuff and then doing Nuka World, which is kind of strikes me as like chipper, upbeat content maybe. All right, we got some bad guys. Let's blast them. They want me, they can come find me. Raider radio signal found. It's very hard to hear. I can't hear it at all. This is like a weird glitch that's been happening in my game, where you just can't hear the radio. I have the volume turned up and everything. Ooh, there's an undiscovered location over here. Let's go there before we go there. Oh, Yaoguai Cave. Smile. Some mushrooms. Random Brahmin. The hell is this place? It's kind of scary. Discovered Lonely Chapel. An accurate description, I'd say. Let's do a little search around the building before we head inside. Huh, can't believe I missed this place. Pretty empty in here. Oh, there's a hatch. Federal ration stockpile. Have I been? I swear I've been down here. This must be like a different exit or something. Definitely done the stockpile dungeon before, I believe. Psycho.
What the? Nothing there now.
Raider Waster. Yeah, this is where you find the "To My Big Sister" notes, and you find like I think you find a magazine here too. Yeah, we can get out of here. Been here, done that. This is just like an alternative entrance, I guess. Neat. I was hoping it'd be a little cooler, but I'm glad I found it. One more location discovered. Off stream, I'll probably look at a map and determine what locations I've missed or something like that. Just to wrap it up. I want to try to do everything in the game if I can. For good old content's sake. Okay. Let's head towards Nuka World. Almost there. Ooh. Ooh. Let's see if I can get a good view of this. Looks clear at the moment. Let's go up this highway before we head there. Anything up here? I doubt it. Alright, Dance, let's go. Several gunners, but who's that other person that wasn't tagged?
No one investigates that signal until this place is secure. If I see anyone violate protocol and enter that transit station before we're set, I'll have your head. Now pick up the pace. I want to be able to report back to Cypress ASAP.
Okay. Well, that was fun.
You never know what you'll find.
Why are you hiding?
Negative. Over there. Get him.
Good job, Dance. All right. She had orders on her. Kaler's orders. Commander Kaler, your orders are to investigate the Nuka-Cola family radio signal that appeared today. Excuse me. Let me take a sip of my water here. Commander Kaler, your orders are to investigate the Nuka-Cola family radio signal that appeared today. Our intel has determined it's coming from the Nuka World Transit Center, and we've reason to believe that we've been linked to Sergeant Lanier's missing recon team. Your primary objective is to secure the surrounding location and report back to me. You'll then receive further instructions based on your status report. Signed, Colonel Cypress. Okay. There was a lot of blasting. What's the deal with our quests now? Still have to find the Courser. Report back to Caretaker. Huh. Let's do that real quick. So loud over here. Hey, buddy.
I don't know how much more I got of this.
Already taken care of. I hardly even broke a sweat.
Whatever you did worked. Tourists is signed on. K8's already on the move. Take this. I might have more jobs later. Thanks, bub.
Completed Concierge. 480 XP. He said he might have more jobs later.
Anything I can do to help
Name's
out around
Caretaker.
Hey, Caretaker.
Yeah. Hi, whatever.
Hey, Caretaker.
What was that? Oh, nothing.
Okay. Whatever. We're done with that. Back in our armor. Hopefully this turns on Dance a little bit. I don't need you to fall in love with me, Dance. I want to get rid of you so bad.
I'm just so hungry all the
Drop off some junk. Okay, let's head back to... Well, let's actually unload. We're pretty over-encumbered. We're getting close to at least. And we could maybe force up a level. Pretty close to leveling up. Alright, let's repair our armor as well. Okay, all fixed up. Take a shower, take a nap, do some scrapping. Oh, for some reason the game did not want me to scrap that. ETO. I accidentally renamed it. That's what happened. Oh boy. There's been a gag that I've been meaning to do for a long time. And it's probably about time that I get it over with. before I forget to ever do it. So let's equip that along with some Molotovs. Audience, you're probably going to think this is really stupid, but I've been thinking about this forever. And I just need to get it on camera. So sit tight real quick. I wonder if you can predict the joke that I'm about to do right now, please throw it in the chat. Based on the information that you've seen so far, I don't think I've seen anyone do this, so I just want to capture it so that when I do the edit later, this will be very funny, if not incredibly childish. Either one. We'll see. Both, really. All right. Be patient with me. It's all for jokes. I even remember my way back. Yeah, it was a shortcut. Is this, yeah, this was mine. I've come so far, we can finally thaw out my wife. There you go, sweetheart. She'll be defrosted in no time. Maybe a Molotov? Come on, baby, wake up. Please, wake up, sweetheart. Alright, she'll wake up soon. See? Totally worth the time. I had that stupid joke in my brain for so long. I hope it made one of you laugh. And I hope you didn't see it coming. That's what I hope you didn't see it coming, and I hope it made you laugh. If those two things were accomplished, then I feel good. Okay, back to serious businesses here. Return to the surface. Been so long since I've seen Nora. She's still snoozing away. She's just so lazy. I didn't realize the napalmer fired like this. I thought it was I thought the napalmer shot like shots of like balls of fire. Pretty cool. I don't think I've ever used like a flame. I've definitely used them, but it's so rare that I ever think to use a flamer. Flamer fuel is used in crafting, so I never like to waste it. Even though I just did now, but I didn't have a lot of it anyway, so all worth the gag. There we go. Jeez, took a second. All right, let's go back to base. Ain't nobody like me better. I was thinking of killing all these robots too. Replacing them with people again. Getting people back here. I don't think it's necessary though. Like the fact I keep putting. Oh yeah, the only reason I wanted to do it was to increase happiness, and I don't think it's even needed. Okay, so we blew up the wife, roasted the wife. Make sure we scrap this piece of junk gun. Back out. Put any legendary weapons we got in here. Did we get any legendary armor? Yeah. Some piece of crap. Alright, things we want to sell. Go in here. Okay, and crafting mats go in here. Beautiful. Now that is a beautiful clean inventory. Lastly, let's just drop off this stuff. Where the hell is the last Eddie Winter holotape? Oh yeah, it's part of I think it's part of Nick Valentine's quests. Will I get a Nick Valentine quest if I just go talk to him? Before we bother with Nuka World, I gotta know that real quick. Let's go back to Diamond City. I mean, if not, maybe I should just get rid of Dance for now anyway. Just to get Nick's quests.
It's a shame these people have to live in fear. Sheltering in this old stadium.
Shut up, Dance. No one likes you. Okay, Valentine. Where you at, bud? It's been a minute. He's like the only companion I haven't sent to Covenant.
Guess it's good I never visited Doc Crocker to get that touch-up I'd been thinking about. We're open for business again. Thanks so much for all your help.
My pleasure.
People don't like to admit we're here, but whenever they have problems, just guess who comes
Hey,
knocking.
Valentine.
Time to hit the road?
You interested in traveling together?
Sure. Could be fun.
Edgy says Nick's quest is part of the last stage of making friends with them after his second or third personal chat with you. He'll bring up... Okay. Dance is so close to leveling up. I'll do more work with Dance off camera. Let's take Nick with us.
Let's head out.
Well, all right. I can't believe you're replacing me with this thing. Believe it, bucko. Now, isn't there someone else you should be irritating?
Edgy Shark, thanks for the comments. That's very helpful. Excuse me. Let's send Dance to Covenant.
Nick being a synth has never really bothered me.
All right, Nick.
Honestly, I don't even think about it.
I love that these Robco comic books respawn for some reason. Boy, Dance was really pissed off that we did that. Let's head back out. All right, so now we just gotta arouse Nick Valentine. I think he likes lock picking. I don't remember what else he likes, but our affinity with him should be pretty high as it is, because we already did a bunch of quests with him.
Even good people do crazy things when they're scared.
Look at Dance going home all depressed. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to fuck with the Brotherhood until I've completed with Dance. So I guess we're doing Nuka World. Or Far Harbor. Maybe we should start Far Harbor. That feels like a better place to take Nick with us. Let's do that. So we go all the way up here. And Kano residence, back to that place. Their daughter was missing. That's the whole deal. It was such a long time ago that I met these people. I wanted to force a level up. Damn it. Sorry, gang. Sit tight. It'll be worth it. Before we go to Far Harbor, we'll level up. We'll get to 148. Then we'll go to Far Harbor, as the Bostonians like to say. Park the car in Far Harbor. Alright, let's do some crafting. Saving up a lot of meat. And the meat master. All this Mirelurk meat, ridiculous. Very close. Don't have any sodas we can make. Let's make some drugs. Level up. Level 148. Let's keep going. Adamantium skeleton level 3. Your limb damage is completely eliminated. That's crazy. That's very good. Lovely. So our limbs are nice and secure. Let's put our things that we made here, such as all this jet. And put all those things that we just cooked in here to sell later. Or never sell at all. I don't really care. We have so many caps and so late in the game that it doesn't really matter anymore. I don't even need these quantum. Honestly, there's 10 pounds that I don't really need to carry. I have 173 stim packs. We'll be just fine. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Okay. Beautiful, clean inventory. Nick is with us. Does Nick want to talk by any chance? I mean, that'd be amazing if that just happened.
Heads up.
There's something you need?
Nick.
Something up?
Your thoughts?
Easy to forget how perilous it can be out here at night.
Is everything all right between us?
Got no major complaints at the moment.
I love you too.
That's all.
Well, all right.
This place is really coming together, huh?
Nick, how would you like a weapon? Specifically, a melee weapon. You got the sledgehammer. Let's sort by damage. Just give him the best melee weapon I got. I guess it's the sword, really. Okay. Don't lose this. It's a unique item.
Heads up.
I'm all...
You don't strike me as a sword guy, but you are now. I like to have my companions do melee, because they make really great distractions. Okay. Bar Harbor. Taking a vacation outside of the game, I think. I mean, yeah. Although, well, hang on. Before we commit to that, let's go to the Institute and talk to some people. There might be a quest I'm missing there, too. I don't want to commit to the DLC yet, because I wanted to save that for last. Alright.
I can't express how truly humbling it is to stand in your presence.
Very helpful, thank you. Scientist. Scientist, synth. Hey, Edgy Shark, if you're still out there, you know if there's any... Well, yeah, you don't know what the type of progress I'm at with my quests. Never mind. Newton.
Dr. Oberlin.
Do we need to talk?
Our new synths are so lifelike, I keep mistaking them for real people. I hope all your needs are being seen too. You just let me know if they're not. For what it's worth, I think you're a fine choice to take Father's place.
He doesn't want to talk to me.
Good to see
It's
you.
supposed to take Father's place at some point.
I
Dean.
need medical attention.
Let's have a look. Well, I've certainly seen worse. Here, this should take care of it. All this advanced
Oh
technology.
yeah, I forgot. You just talk to this guy and he just gives you an
Alright,
instant
that should do it.
cure, I
There's a
guess.
stock of medical supplies over in requisitions if you need more.
It just says continue working with Father, but like doesn't give me any waypoint for it.
The latest synth generation is just amazing. Those guys in robotics are working miracles.
Clayton.
I'm glad you're here. I'd like to conduct an experiment, but I need some assistance with it. I believe we can improve the growth rates of our crops by using mutated cells, such as those found in supermutants. To test this theory, I'll need a tissue sample from a particularly strong supermutant. I expect I'll eventually need several such samples, but let's just start with one.
How do I obtain this tissue sample exactly?
Well, I suppose you'll just cut off some of its flesh, store it however you like, and then bring it to me. Probably best if you kill it first.
That sounds pretty dangerous.
For someone as brave and skillful as yourself, I'm sure it will be a trifle.
You need a tissue sample from a strong supermutant. Got it.
That's right. Now remember, only a particularly hardy supermutant will fit the bill for this experiment. I don't need it right away, but if you do come across such a specimen, I'd be grateful if you could bring back a sample.
Started hypothesis. Collect a flesh sample. Okay, well I did find a quest that I didn't have before.
Sometimes I hide my dad's work notes just to mess with him. It drives him crazy.
Wow, you're a little shithead, huh?
Well, hello.
Hi, mister.
Well, hello. So creepy.
See anything suspicious lately?
Sorcerer, synth.
What do you mean by suspicious?
I mean, like dodging my questions.
No, nothing to report, sir. If I see something, I'll be sure to come right to you.
Let's keep looking. Really happy I found that quest. Conference room.
Our technology must seem pretty advanced by your standards.
Dr. Fillmore.
So, what can I do for the future director of the Institute?
I'm good for now. Thanks.
Goodbye, then.
Okay, nothing with her.
Father has done remarkable things. I would not exist were it not for him.
Okay, dead end. I wish that there was just like like a quest board, place where all the quests were just contained. Having to find people is such a pain in the ass. They're all moving around all the time. Oh, it's gotta be it,
Unit
right?
X688 speaks highly of your combat skills.
Guess I'll just check the wings. Then move on. I still haven't found Father. Haven't seen him in a while. Okay, let's check bioscience first. See if anyone else needs some questing.
Rosalind is as smart as she is beautiful. I just wish I could get her to notice me.
Hi.
Dr. Watson doesn't think I'm Institute material. I'm gonna prove him wrong. It's hard to stand out when you're surrounded by geniuses.
What are you talking about? They're acting the same as they do every day.
And you're sure? I have every confidence you'll make a fine director.
I've never understood. From what I hear, that rogue scent at Libertalia.
So much of nobodies.
Don't see their glad it's back where it belongs.
Okay. It's like.
Director
Oh,
Holdren
hello.
seems very taken with you.
Isaac.
Well, if it isn't our visitor from the past. Some time ago, we covertly replaced the family patriarch at Warwick Homestead with a synth. He's been field testing a variety of genetically modified seeds that I created. Take this packet of seeds to the Roger Warwick synth. Be careful with these. They represent years of genetic manipulation and enhancement. Hopefully you can manage such a simple task.
Don't patronize me, Pencil Neck.
I meant no offense, just, well, let's move on. Now listen closely, because this next part is vitally important. When Roger asks how your trip was, tell him some blood bugs chased you halfway across the Commonwealth. That code phrase will identify you as an agent of the Institute. Also, you must be discreet. Do nothing to draw attention to yourself or raise suspicion.
And if your synth has been compromised?
Then you'll have to improvise. You seem clever, I'm sure you'll manage. Now hurry on to Warwick Homestead so we can begin the experiment.
Started building a better crop. Deliver the seeds to Roger Warwick. Okay, good. Found another quest. I knew I was missing a bunch of stuff. That's probably everything in here. Let's go to the next place and pick up another one. There's like a bunch of stuff happened and I never came back. I gotta remember it's Brotherhood, Railroad, Institute. And is that it? That's all the factions, right? I gotta get all of them to the point that they want to fight each other before I decide who I want to side with, I think.
Do you require anything?
Hey, Z1.
I would be happy to assist you. I look forward to assisting you further.
You will assist me already. Assist me, Daddy.
Welcome. Do you require additional supplies?
No. Do you have a quest? If you don't have a quest, don't talk to me. Robotics. See if anybody's got a quest for me in here. Oh yeah, this place.
We're quite fortunate to have the synths to aid us.
Doctor.
Hello. If I may take a moment of your time, we're having some trouble on the surface. There's a den of those abominable feral ghouls that's been threatening one of our scavenger teams. We've had to recall the synth scavengers until the situation can be dealt with. Hopefully by you.
Do you know where these feral ghouls are coming from?
We have a pretty good idea, yes. So you'll take the mission?
I'll take care of those feral ghouls for you.
I'm very grateful for your help. I have no first-hand experience with these creatures, of course, but I've heard that they can be quite vicious. They are also quite territorial, so you should prepare for a fight. Good luck.
Started pest control. Hubris Comics. Eliminate the feral ghouls. Okay. Regular synth boy. It's so loud in here. Institute scientist. Okay. Nothing interesting in here. But we picked up another quest. I was missing a bunch. Want to make sure I get every quest done that I can before I have to cheat. Because there's like 2 quests that are broken that won't allow me to progress. I can't get access to Curie at the moment until I sort that out. And the Salem quest I can't get access to either. Very frustrating. That's Bethesda Games for ya. Okay, let's go to synth retention.
All systems nominal.
Solving problems with deadly force.
Oh, solving problems. I'm a big nerd. Justin.
X688 sounded very impressed with your work at Libertalia. He doesn't give praise lightly. Well done.
Dr. Ayo.
If you're going to be in Diamond City anytime soon, I have a favor to ask you. You might not be aware of it, but the city's mayor is a synth, an Institute plant. He monitors developments in the Commonwealth and compiles reports on matters of possible interest to us. Since you visit the surface more than anyone else down here, I figured you could pick up the latest report.
Piper was right. The mayor of Diamond City is a synth. Wow.
How do we do this without raising suspicions?
You'll meet with the mayor privately, away from prying eyes. The mayor will be waiting in his office. He'll give you the report, and then you'll bring it back to me. Remember, discretion is vital to our operations in Diamond City, so try to keep a low profile.
Started political leanings. Talk to Mayor McDonough. Another quest. Great.
Like any machine, a synth can malfunction. Just wish it didn't happen so often.
Dr. Secord.
I'm glad you're here. I just got some bad news, and you should probably hear it. A raider gang just hit one of our scavenger teams. The bastards captured a Gen 1 synth. Our tracking shows that it's still functioning, but we don't have the assets to spare for a rescue.
Do you have a fix on its location?
Yeah. In fact, I can upload the location to your Pip-Boy. Take this transmitter. Give it to the synth when you find it. Report back when the raiders are gone and I'll schedule the retrieval.
She gave me a transmitter, started reclamation, drug den. Take the transmitter to the captured synth.
Should get in some more target practice.
Okay. Glad to see that this guy's still nude.
Successful mission on all counts, sir.
Hey.
Ready for the next mission, sir?
Oh, this is my guy.
Let's move out.
Right behind you, sir.
Let's send Nick back to Covenant. And take this guy with me just so I can...
Look alive.
What do you need?
Dr. Higgs and Dr.
Yes,
Loken
sir.
will never threaten the Institute again.
Send him to Covenant too.
I'll be ready when you need me again.
Yes, great.
X688.
Great.
Ready to relay back alone.
I forgot about that guy. Ooh, he scared the crap out of me.
Unit B592 is undergoing the reclamation.
We already talked to Justin.
Before long, he'll be back in the workforce.
Scientist. Or did I already talk to... Yeah, I already talked to Alana.
I admire the way you handled the situation in hydroponics, sir. You sent a clear message.
Like...
If you plan to execute everyone who disagrees with you, there won't be an institute left
Oh,
for you.
that's just a regular scientist too. Okay, great. I think I got all the quests in here. There's, I think, one more wing to check. Wow, there's like 5 quests down here just waiting for me. Hopefully they're not just stupid repeatable ones. Hopefully they just give me progress. That's good. Trying to maximize my relationships with all the factions before making a decision of who I want to side with. Lastly, advanced systems. I don't think I've been in here. Nathan.
Huh?
Hey there.
Oh, for goodness sake, I can't find my notes anywhere. Yeah? Yeah? I wish I had more
Okay,
time to spend
Nathan
with
does
Quentin.
not want to talk to me or give me a quest.
In 2 places at once. We hadn't been able to crack that one yet.
Janet.
I used to work exclusively on the synth projects, but lately I prefer less animated pursuits. Yes? I hope you and Father try to make
Rosalind.
Dr. Orman.
Family is important.
Sleep is such a waste of time. I'd rather be designing more efficient plasma emitters.
I agree.
An outside perspective is just what we need in our next director. If you ask me, we're only scratching the surface
Dr.
with the
Watson.
latest synths.
You make a lot of trips to the surface, right? Maybe you can help me out with something. The Brotherhood of Steel has developed some impressive technology, and I think we could learn some things from them. The best place to start would be to study their design schematics, assuming you can get your hands on some.
Where can I find these schematics?
They probably keep them in a safe place, like a chest or locker. I'd expect guards as well.
They say schematics weird. He's like schematics. It's so strange.
Sounds pretty dangerous.
Probably, but it'll be well worth it. What do you say?
Sure, I can do that.
Great. We've got a lead on a small Brotherhood salvage team. That's a good place to start.
Started appropriation. Retrieve the blueprints. Great. Another quest.
It's really exciting having
Rosalind, Nathan, already talked to you guys.
I really like reading.
Hey, Sean, do you have a quest?
Things from books.
Hi, Sean.
I heard you're going to be in charge of the Institute someday. That sounds like a lot of work. Are you excited or scared?
Neither. I'm mildly aroused. Okay, let's leave. Only person I want to talk to that's left is Father. I'm going to try to find his stupid bedroom before we go. But we just picked up, like, what, 5 or 6 quests just then? Breeze through those real quick, see if that gets us progress at the Institute. Alright, Father, if I remember correctly, he is like... He above the cafeteria? Or above the store? I don't remember. Or is he just not in the Institute anymore right now because he's like sick or something?
They catch you having fun? They make you do boring science.
I don't remember. I feel like his...
Just as you gave life to Father.
Hi there.
You gave life to
My
many of
daddy
us.
says your father's daddy, but
my daddy says that your daddy's daddy and your daddy too. Okay, let me just run away from you. Huh. I'm so clueless as to where Father's bedroom is. Please be this. No, this is elevator. Is Father's room over there? Wish I could just see him like peering out a window like a weird little creep. God, I have no idea where he is. Is that him? Okay. We got eyes on Daddy. He is above the store. Okay, gotta remember that. And this is his weird little containment room for Sean. There he is, you son of a bitch.
I dislike resorting to the use of Commonwealth technology, but the advantage it will provide in this case cannot be overlooked.
Sean.
I dislike resorting to the use of Commonwealth technology.
Okay, he doesn't want to talk. Great. So, several quests. Collect a flesh sample. Is there a specific area that they want me to do that? Yes. That's good. Let's go to Fallon's department store. I love that. Not just any super mutant. This specific one that he just knows about for some reason. There was a quest earlier in the game that was like, find a bloatfly gland. And I had collected at that point like 31 of them. But they needed a specific one. Oh my god. Horrible sounds. It's been a while since I used this gun. Oh, I forgot to go get, I gotta go get Nick. Can't forget Nick. Oh boy. Ooh. weak. Dude, this Rip me to shreds with whatever weird gun he has. Come on, come step on that. You know you want to. He definitely stepped in the mine. Hopefully that did a decent amount of damage. Not really. It's like head was spinning like crazy. Okay. All clear. Guess we're going into Fallon's to find the specific super mutant. I didn't. I gotta go get Nick. Turn right back around. Sorry, guys. We gotta level up our beautiful boy, though. Oh my god. Let's go get the super mutant, and then we'll go get Nick. Tissue sample? Gross. Let's get out of here. Sheesh. Just hit the exit. Get out of here. Long loading screen, I predict. Alright, we gotta go pick up Nick. Do not forget to go pick up Nick. Game. I was having a good time. Give me a nice quick loading screen. As quick as you can. Here we go. There's a perk magazine on the balcony of the private rooms overlooking the main atrium. It's one of the few missable items in the game. I probably already got it. I've been here before. I've already cleared this place. Okay, let's go get Nick. Before I forget. Everything's disconnected. It's so frustrating. Something happened with my supply lines. Just need the endurance bobblehead, I think. It's all I'm missing. I need like 10 more magazines. Where's Nick? Hey everybody, gather around. You guys see Nick anywhere? There he is.
Would you like me to go with you?
Hey, Valentine.
Time to hit the road?
Let's head out.
Well, all right.
Great. Let's take a quick nap. Get our health back up. Ooh, lover's embrace. Wonderful. Gotta bring the sample back. Let's wait to do that. Deliver seeds. Sounds easy enough. Should be a quick job.
Yes? Yeah?
Yes, yeah, yes. Get off your knees.
Mom and
Didn't
Dad
run
used
into
to
too
be
much
so much
trouble
happier.
coming out here, I hope.
Some blood bugs chased me halfway across the Commonwealth, but I made it.
Yeah, those things can be pretty territorial. Glad they didn't catch you. Since you traveled all this way, how about a quick tour? Right this way, if you please. I'll show you what we've been up to here at the Warwick Homestead.
Lead the way, Roger, you
We're proud of what
weirdo.
we've accomplished here, but we're only getting started.
I'm sorry, but things are difficult.
Did you speed this up, Robert? What if I take a nap? Great. He makes me meet him over here. Perfect.
I bought this place about 5 years ago.
I want to trade a few things.
Go ahead.
I don't want to trade a few things, but you know what? Taking your stuff anyway.
I just need to trade gear with you.
You got the seeds? Good. We'll take those. Listen, I need your help. The whole operation's in danger of being exposed.
Oh my god. Camera angles.
Why? What happened?
I think my foreman, Bill Sutton, suspects what I really am. He's been spying on me and having secret conversations with our farmhand, Cedric. Now, he's starting to work on my wife and kids, trying to turn them against me, too.
A real crisis you've got here. At this rate, he'll have swayed the scarecrows to his side before a week's end.
Just how dangerous is this foreman? Is he a real threat?
I don't know, maybe. He's heard all the same boogeyman stories as everyone else. A lot of people up here are scared. They're seeing synths around every corner. Anyway, there's more to it. Cedric's vanished. Bill says he had to visit a sick relative, but I think he went to get help.
Do you have any idea where Cedric went?
Of course I don't. The whole point of their plan was to keep me from finding out. But I have a feeling that someone around here does. Bill's taken June and the kids into his confidence. He might have told them what he's planning. Right now, they're too suspicious to talk to me about it, but they've got no reason to suspect you. Just remember, Bill's got them all pretty scared. It's not gonna be easy.
Discover Bill's plans. Okay.
You have some sort of medical problem?
Hi there.
Not a bad job.
Sorry, mister. I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
Well, I'm not a stranger. I'm a friend of your father's, and I'm here to help him.
Oh, good. I'm really glad you're here, because I'm scared something bad is gonna happen to my dad. Foreman Bill said Dad's a synth. It's like a robot who looks like a real person. Foreman Bill said he had an idea to take care of our synth problem. He gave Cedric some caps and said in a good neighbor. I wish they would just leave my dad alone.
Okay. The plot thickens.
Mom and Dad used to be so much happier.
It said to talk to Cedric. That was it? No. Cedric is in Good Neighbor, I guess. Oh, let's just head there.
Lowest place in the Commonwealth. Everything not nailed down rolls through here at some point.
Good old third rail. It's been a minute.
Downstairs. Don't bother the other patrons.
Yes?
Huh? Got no quarrel with you.
Peace, brother.
I want to know what you and Bill Sutton are planning.
Yeah? What's it to you?
Answer my question. Why did Bill send you here?
I heard you twice the first time, stranger. Thing is, I don't see how any of this is your goddamn business. Unless maybe Roger put you up to this. Tell you what, though. Maybe we can help each other out. If I've learned anything here, it's that information's got a price. Just like everything else. I got no particular loyalty to Bill Sutton or to Roger Warwick. So make me an offer, and let's see what happens.
I know you're in a tough situation here, but lives are at stake. Please, help me.
You're not the only one with skin in this game.
Bill isn't the only one who's afraid. People all over the Commonwealth are talking about this institute. But maybe you're right. Maybe we are letting that fear get the best of us. Truth is, this whole trip was a damn fool idea if you ask me. Bill hands me a fistful of caps and says, go to Good Neighbor. They got all kinds of shady characters there. Find us a mercenary. So, I'm supposed to find some contract killer like I know how, and then hire him to take out Roger. First I agreed, but now I'm thinking to hell with Bill Sutton. I'll just stick around here for a while. Of course, he's probably figured out that I ain't coming back. Might just take matters into his own hands. As frightened as he is, the man's capable of just about anything.
Hey.
Hey, let me ask you something.
Sure, ask away.
It's just, with everything that's happened with you and your family, it's a whole hell of a lot to process. I wanted to make sure you're holding up all right.
Let's get out of here before I talk to Nick. I hate this music so much. It's literally killing me. Let's go outside and talk to him. Like an earthquake. Shut up. Songs are alright the first time you hear them, and after that, shush. I'll give you 10 caps to be quiet. That should be an option. Just like the bards in Skyrim. Considering how many, like, bars there are, it's kind of funny. She's kind of the only live entertainment that I can think of. Oh, come on, it's just Good Neighbor. Thank you. Nick, let's stand in this smoky area and talk.
Look alive.
Do something for you?
Hey, Valentine.
Hey, let me ask you something.
Is something wrong?
Well, I sort of had the same question. It's just, with everything that's happened with you and your family, it's a whole hell of a lot to process. I wanted to make sure you're holding up all right.
Why do you ask?
I just had a hard go with the transition myself. Took me a long damn time to get a feel for this place. Thank goodness I found Diamond City. It's got its flaws, sure, but it beats the hell out of anywhere else in the Commonwealth. Of course, when I took up there back when, people were just as scared of the Institute as they are now. Maybe more. The massacre of the CPG was still pretty fresh in people's minds at that point. And folks were still losing sleep over the broken mask. Plenty of people assumed I was just a saboteur, moving in to melt down the reactor or poison the drinking water. But at the time, they couldn't exactly turn me away.
Broken mask?
This was long before I'd moved to town, but apparently some gentleman type shows up in Diamond City, heads down to Power Noodles. Guess he didn't like the food because he pulled his pistol and opened fire on the folks enjoying theirs. When security finally put enough holes in him to drop him, they say he was full of servos and sprockets, just like yours truly. Seems he malfunctioned, went berserk. It was the first time people realized that synths had stopped looking like me and started looking like them. Considering what these folks went through, I felt real lucky they let me in the front gate at all.
Massacre of the CPG? What's that?
The Commonwealth Provisional Government. Years back, a group of settlements tried to get together and form a coalition. Every settlement with even a hint of clout sent representatives to try and hash out an agreement. Only the Institute sent a representative of their own, a synth. The man killed every rep at the talks. The Commonwealth Provisional Government was over before it even got off the ground. I took up in town not long after. I was damn lucky they didn't just tell me to scram right then and there.
Why would you want to live among bigots like that?
Now, I couldn't really blame them, given the circumstances. But folks sure started turning the other cheek when I showed up with the mayor's daughter. Gal of about 15. Pride and joy of the mayor back then. Man by the name of Henry Roberts. The young Miss Roberts decided she'd run off with some caravan hand she'd, known for an evening. Turns out the guy was part of a gang of kidnappers. I didn't even know who I was rescuing, just stumbled on a crying girl and 4 toughs. I took her home and the mayor dubbed me a hero, offered me a place in town. Lots of folks protested, said I was a spy, but he wouldn't have it. Taking up in the city was tricky at first, but I never tried to hide what I was, and people seemed to warm to that.
Was it hard settling in?
Yeah, they sure didn't make it easy. I started off doing the jobs no one else wanted. I got more banged up being Diamond City's handyman than I ever did living out in the ruins. But I guess folks never forgot I rescued the mayor's daughter, so they started coming to me when people went missing. Wife runs off with a new paramour and takes the rent money with her. Talk to the synth. An upset father decides moving him and the kids to Good Neighbor in the dead of night's not the worst damn idea since the bomb. Go get Nick. After a while, the jobs got so backed up, they didn't even ask me to do the handyman stuff anymore. Hell, I was so happy to do it, it was months before I started charging anyone. I never stopped being Nick the Synth, but it was Nick the Detective folks came to see. It was about then that things finally started feeling normal. It took me a long time to realize that home is where you make it. And with some time and effort, this place can be home for you, too. That's a long story, but I hope it helps. Want to get moving?
Oh, just fall in love with me, Nick. You're so close, I can feel it. Okay. Confront Bill Sutton. On my way, Bill. No problem. Oh. Got action. What's going on? What are you guys shooting at?
You or me?
They killed Bill.
Bill was a good man once. I don't know what happened to him.
Yes. You okay?
Yeah, mostly. I thought for sure I was a dead man.
What happened to set him off like that?
Bill was already on edge. But Cedric hadn't come back yet, and then you showed up. I guess he figured his time had run out, and he decided to take things into his own hands. You can tell our mutual friends that I'll get those seeds in the ground and have a report ready soon. In the meantime, you be safe out there.
Okay. Thank you, Roger. And now I have to return that to the Institute. What's next? Eliminate feral ghouls at Hubris Comics. This is probably going to be a nasty loading screen. Brace yourselves. We're going downtown. We're going downtown. Remember that song? I'll never forget. There we go. Ooh, I protected Sanctuary Hills, though. Trying. My favorite. Alright, bunch of ghouls. Go get him, Nick.
Got the chills, this would be the place to provide them.
Okay. Couple ghouls left.
We'll be taking that.
Return to Allen. Great. Let's get out of here. Let's go, Nick. Nasty loading screen. Here we go. Let's switch quests. Talk to Mayor McDonough. Of course. Back to Diamond City. Hit me with that terrible loading screen. As always, thank you for your patience, guys. I appreciate you guys hanging out, keeping me company. Nice to know I'm not shouting into a complete void. Just a small void. Not too big of a void. Could be worse. Come on, Fallout. Flying through these Institute quests. Pretty straightforward. Only thing slowing me down is good old Todd Howard load screen here. It's actually a feature. My theory is that Bethesda doesn't fix their games because long loading screens means that it'll look like their playtime is much higher than it actually is. If you cut out all the loading screens from my Fallout 4 playthrough, I would actually only be playing the game for an hour. No, that's obviously embellishment, but you get what I mean. Holy shit, come on. There we go. We're out. All right. Mayor McDonough. Let's go to Diamond City. Haven't talked to this weirdo in a while. Wish I had Piper with me when I revealed he's a synth, but I did the companions in kind of a weird order. I hate companions so much, I put off taking them with me, but then I was like, oh, I want their perks, though. Take this elevator up, right? Is that where he is? No. It's actually pointing me outside of Diamond City. Boy, did I wish I fast traveled to Diamond City instead of the Diamond City Market. Whoops. And of course, yeah, that was entirely pointless. I could have used the elevator in there. It's a fucking game sometimes. Sorry, Nick. Could have just used the elevator inside of the Diamond City Market, but waypoints. Waypoints in this game are very bad. Well, that at least didn't take that long. Oh. Secretary's missing.
I'd love to talk, but I have matters to attend to.
Oh, yeah?
McDonough?
Welcome, welcome. Good to see you again. I trust you've been sent by our mutual friend, Mr. Io. I hope he's doing well.
You have something for me?
I like a man who gets to the point. A mayor's time is valuable, after all. I've been hearing rumors about the Minutemen coming back. As far as I'm concerned, they were nothing but dangerous vigilantes. Still, they're popular with the common folk, so it's something to keep an eye on. The full details are in my report, along with some other points of interest. Here it is. Make sure that nobody sees this. Better you destroy it than let it fall into the wrong hands.
Okay, thank you.
Anything else I should know?
I think that's enough for now. When I have more, I'll let our mutual friends know. I'll let you see yourself out. Do travel safely.
Thank you, Mr. Mayor. What a smart man. Now we can... I wonder if Nick likes saves being cracked, or if he hates this.
Sweet.
Valentine disliked that. Oh, bummer. Alright, well, you get over it, buddy. Now we gotta take the report back. Let's do this instead. The dreaded Weatherby savings and loan. It's been so long. I have to clear out a drug den. My favorite. What a thing. Oh, it's Lookout. Why is Lookout still here? Dude, you can leave. The ship left ages ago. It's very terrible outside. Let's get a move on. Drug den. What a smart guy. Sorry about that, Synth. You got a little meat on you. Anybody else in here? Clear. Bottle cap mine. How fun.
The Institute sent me. Take this transmitter and they'll send a courser to pick you up.
I look forward to returning to my duties. Scanning. Subject identified.
Here, let me give you a hand. Oh, jokes. Let's go to the roof, actually. There's somebody up there. Blast them before we leave. See how long Charleston takes to load. We're just outside 2 minutes ago. I don't know if that matters to Bethesda. Oh, come on. I was getting such a good flow here. My flow. You're interrupting my flow.
Someone there?
Where are you? Just heard somebody talk, but where'd they go? It's one of my caravans. Okay. Moving on. Appropriation. Get the blueprints. Turn in like 6 quests at once at the Institute. I'm so excited. And hopefully Father will speak to me again. And he'll say, go to mass fusion. And I'll say, no. What a distress signal. Huh.
This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds.
That eyebot's just flying around.
If you can hear me, I'm trapped inside a bunkering. What is this? Fiddler's Green Estates. Got some crawlies outside. It's nothing I couldn't normally handle, but I'm nursing a bum leg. Could use an assist.
This has been a pre-recorded message.
Okay, I think I've already listened to that. Let's move it. Oh, these are Brotherhood guys. Whoops. I think they don't suspect me because I'm in the Brotherhood. That's fun.
Anything useful?
Poisonous boxing glove. What a piece of crap. That's funny. Guess I technically didn't have to kill these guys, but why not? Whole bunch of crap. Blueprints. Okay. That's all of these done. Let's go back to the Institute. Turn these in. So great if we leveled up from this. Okay, everybody's about the same distance away.
We are honored to welcome
It's
you
now
here.
stuck in the fountain.
Good to see you.
Let's just go to robotics first.
From what I hear, that rogue scent at Libertalia, real menace. Glad it's back to the cause.
I don't know if you've noticed, but I've increased synth responsiveness by 0.04%.
Those feral ghouls won't be a problem anymore.
Splendid. And you hardly seem the worse for wear. Remarkable. Father said that you were a soldier. You must have been a criminal.
I did you a favor, so how about you do one for me?
Well, that seems only fair, I suppose. One of the salvage teams brought this back, and I've been trying to figure out what to do with it. Here, perhaps it will be of some use to you. Thanks to you, I can finally send that scavenger team back to the surface. Of course, there are feral ghouls hiding all over the Commonwealth. I'm sure it's only a matter of time before we have to deal with them again. If you're willing to undertake another extermination, come and see me. I can always use the help.
Completed pest control, 639 XP. Got Idiot Savant for that. That's awesome. And I'm never going to speak to that man ever again. No, you deal with your own ghouls, loser. I'm doing it once and I'm moving on. Repeatable quests. Yeah, no thanks. Hard pass. Okay, I actually, I gotta go to the little boy's room real quick. Give me 1 minute. I'll be right back. Thank you for your patience. I am back. Let's continue the good times. Synth retention.
Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia were quite a handful.
2 quests to turn in here.
X688 sounded very impressed with your work at Libertalia. He doesn't give praise lightly. Well done.
I've got the report from Diamond City.
Speaks highly of
I'll
your
take that from
combat
you.
skills.
I'll let you know when I need you to pick up the next report. That's all for now.
Aren't you going to offer me something in exchange for my help?
I thought Father brought you here to help us, not to play the mercenary. I suppose I was wrong. If I have to purchase your loyalty, so be it. It's not like I have much of a choice. Here, take these. They'll probably be more useful to you than they are to me. Anyway, like I said, I'll let you know when the next report's ready to be picked up.
The Directorate should take the synth escapes more seriously.
I delivered the transmitter.
Good. I'll send a courser when I can. I guess those raiders didn't know what hit them.
So, what's my payment?
Payment? I suppose I can offer you something. Here, we can spare a few of these from the armory. I hope that's payment enough for you. The raiders are a constant threat to our scavenging operations. Unfortunately, more synths are likely to be captured. If you want to continue helping us out, check back with me and I'll let you know if we need another rescue.
I never want to help you again, but thank you for the XP. Let me go first, come on. I'm the protagonist. I'm most important. Okay, another 2 quests down. Those are definitely repeatable quests, obviously. They're like, come on back anytime you want. Yeah, no thanks. Sounds like a blast.
Nothing to report, sir.
Being director's a big job. I hope you'll take it seriously.
Go to the other loading zone. bioscience.
Remember, you're looking for a super mutant that's tougher and stronger than the average one.
I've got that sample you wanted.
I'll take that from you. Yes, this will do nicely. I hope those super mutants didn't give you too much trouble.
What? No reward for my efforts?
I suppose that's a fair request. I was going to take these over to the SRB, but here, you take them. You face at least as much danger as any of our coursers. It might be necessary to gather more samples. So check back with me later if you can. Again, thanks for your help. I couldn't do this without you.
Okay, more XP. Jeez. Gonna be pretty close to leveling up. I don't think we're gonna hit it. Not unless we get another idiot savant. This should be amazing. I wish there was another level of idiot savant that was you get it every time. Okay, I'm gonna go upstairs.
Sorry, but I'm too preoccupied for chit-chat.
How are you?
I delivered the seeds.
Good, good. I trust everything went smoothly?
Yeah, pretty much.
Splendid, splendid. Here you are, then. Something to aid in your future missions, courtesy of the Bioscience Division. That will be all. Thank you very much. Goodbye.
Thank you. I didn't need to ask him for a reward. He just knew to give me one. What a nice guy.
An outside perspective is exactly
Justin.
what we need in our next director.
Okay, I need to find a way over there. Owie.
Nice work bringing that rogue synth back.
Dr. Higgs and Dr. Logan were out of line, but did they really need to die?
What's wrong? You look upset.
Nothing. I saw the synth Sean today. There's something about him that just makes me sad.
Why? He's not perfect.
Father has always been a little
step forward
unpredictable. I suppose his choice of a successor shouldn't surprise me.
But I can't stop thinking about him.
I have some Brotherhood schematics for you.
Great! Can't wait to get a look at them. I guess you took a pretty big risk to bring me these.
I don't understand what the issue
I hope I wasn't asking too
He
much
is
of
as
you.
real as any child I've ever seen.
That! We gave him every
There are people talking on a completely different floor than me, and I can hear them like they're standing right next to me, and it is so annoying.
It depends. How do you plan to reward me exactly?
Sometimes I feel we have no right to do the things we do. Just because we can is not a reason.
I have some Brotherhood schematics for you.
Great! Can't wait to get a look at them. I guess you took a pretty big risk to bring me these. I hope I wasn't asking too much of you.
That depends. How do you plan to reward me exactly?
Well, I guess I could give you these. Just keep this between us, okay? I'm not really supposed to be handing out fusion cells. If you come across any more of these blueprints, let me know. In the meantime, I'll see what I can learn from them.
Thank you, sir. A little less XP than a lot of the other guys, but that's fine. Okay, maybe I can hang out with Daddy now? Continue working with Father. Let's go see if we can find
I
Father.
thought all surface people look like monsters, but you seem pretty normal.
Higgs and Logan were trying to protect the Institute. They deserved a second chance.
Like, what could possibly be left? I should just be able to talk to Daddy now.
This place runs smoothly.
I think. Oh, Daddy.
I hope you realize how important mass fusion is to our overall goal.
Son,
I hope you realize how
Okay.
important mass
So we already have the mass fusion thing with him, actually. Relay mass fusion. Relay to mass fusion or inform the Brotherhood. That make... will that make Dance hate me? Tough question. I think I'm going to relay there. But I still don't know where mass fusion is. Ruins of mass fusion. It says relay there, but I don't know where the ruins of mass fusion are. Let me look that up real quick. It doesn't tag the area properly with the waypoint because this game is broken. Mass fusion building. It's like in the dead center. I think. Mass fusion building. Here we go.
fusion is
Oh, I didn't use the relay. I gotta use the stupid relay. This is just gonna be a long loading screen. God damn it, for no reason. God damn, I'm so sorry. And back we go. Okay, we gotta take the elevator. Speed this thing up, maybe? Do we have the technology? Here we go. Relaying to the mass fusion will make you a permanent enemy of the Brotherhood of Steel. Are you sure you wish to proceed? Yes, I do. Bit of a loading screen. I make Dance permanently hate me or something? The game is really having to think about this. Come on. My God, we're loading into a building. What is this game loading right now? It's loading all the rich lore. It's making sure to tell every Brotherhood of Steel soldier to hate me. It's writing letters to Brotherhood of Steel individually. And mailing them. It zoned out for a second. I almost forgot I was playing a video game. Sucks that I failed Liberty Reprimed. Failed Spoils of War. That's okay. It's the only way to do this, I guess. Oh, good. Nick's here with me.
Right here.
Discovered Mass Fusion Executive Suite. Nice, Nick. Cavalier's piece of junk. Okay. Is that upstairs?
I don't see the beryllium agitator anywhere. I must have moved it.
Oslo's office recording.
Calm down, Noel. You knew that this was coming. I don't understand why you're acting this way.
Don't tell me to calm down, Carl. When we started designing the beryllium agitator, you said it would be for the benefit of mankind. Instead, I find out that you have been planning on turning it over to the military all along. You lied to me.
Don't give me that high and mighty attitude. Have you picked up a newspaper lately? There's a war going on out there, Doctor. And if our side's going to win, it needs all the help it can get.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. Since when did science start taking sides? What did they promise you, Carl? Money? political favors, a goddamn medal.
That's enough. Like it or not, when the testing cycle is completed, I'm crating up the agitator and sending it off to Washington. Now, you have two choices. Either you can get back to work, or you can get the hell out of my building.
Damn, dramatic. Let's look around.
Hello. What are you hiding? There's a bunch of junk in here.
Executive Research Lab Terminal. Nick, are you impressed by my terminal technique? Oh, come on. Give me a trans reset. Kidding me? Come on. Oh, I'm having no luck with the 1, 2, 3, 4 trick.
That's it.
Feel free to pause if you want to read these. I am not going to read these.
Took some bright minds to go
Okay,
places like this.
updated our quest icon. Mass Fusion Executive Lab password. Mass Fusion Executive ID.
Card. That'll come in handy.
Going down.
Mysterious. Said my waypoint was above me, so I wonder if I got in the elevator too soon. Already been in the Mass Fusion building, cleared it, got the bobblehead. You can actually use a jetpack, I think, to circumnavigate around this mission. To get it. It was a pain in the ass, but got it. Okay, it's saying we're going down. Proceed to the reactor level.
with that. Thought we were getting along.
Okay. Ooh. Oh, hey there, big guy.
Guess we're not alone.
Just saw him pick up something. That's so funny.
You're in for it now. That's the last of it.
Okay. There's something above me. Can't believe that actually worked. Yeah, it seemed important. It's optional. Oh, they shut off the elevator, I see. Hi. Aw, they're hugging. Okay, gotta get down a whole bunch of floors safely. Safely, please.
Wait, what was that?
Over here! Over here!
Lost me.
Lucky Institute pistol. Critical shots do double damage, and the critical meter fills 15% faster. Eh, piece of junk.
Take no prisoners.
Lots of ammo. Ooh, she's jumping down here. Incredible. Almost got me.
Where'd they go?
Piece of junk. Take that, you Brotherhood buttheads. Apparently one's still alive somewhere. Hey, unkillable turret. There he is.
Heard in our long distant past. Let's wrap this up, shall we?
Okay, Nick, be patient. Dead end.
I'm through.
Powering up. Protectron on duty. Commencing.
Hate us again.
Okay. Let's go this way, Nick. Patriot, is survival truly harder than very hard mode? I struggled more on this than survival. Yes, apparently it is more hard, but I consider it all pretty easy, honestly. Most Bethesda games tend to be pretty easy if you know what you're doing. But yeah, it adds diseases, you can only fast travel, stuff like that. I find it kind of obnoxious. Assaultron control. Heads up, Nick. I mean, you get no damage bonus with very hard? Yeah, that is true. Good point. Never thought of it that way. Very good point. Because, like, yeah, you take more damage, but so do the enemies or something like that in survival. I just like being able to fast travel, because otherwise I'll play this game for the rest of my life. Walking back and forth. I'm so tired of games that have encumbrance. You know, we don't need that to be a thing anymore, guys. Okay. Their big locked door. Steamer trunk. Full of good stuff. Another big locked door. Hello. Hazmat suit everywhere, so let's take one just in case.
Got it.
Analyst terminal. God, I hate hacking so much.
Got it.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
Okay. Clear. Room empty. Reactor control terminal. Sounds important. Okay, can't do anything with that yet.
Now cycling airlock. Please wait. Initiating decontamination sequence. Decontamination complete. You may proceed.
Very, very radioactive in here. Oh, I died. Okay, gonna need the radiations, the hazmat suit for sure. I wasn't even paying attention.
Initiating decontamination sequence.
Let's get that on.
Decontamination complete. You may proceed.
So there's something down here. I mean, if there is, it's probably not amazing anyway. Not gonna bother. Let's get this over with. Nice.
Security alert in the reactor chamber. Emergency lockdown initiated.
Alright, I gotta get out of here.
Please wait. Decontamination.
Nice hot shower. What does that sound? Oh god. Big old sentry bot.
Wrong step in a place like this could well be your last.
Okay. Is this door just not open? Terminal.
Sweet.
Okay, back up. Come on. Valentine liked that I did that. Great. That's worth it. Let's get out of here. Oh, this is not an exit. Okay, I think we're good to leave. That was fun. Sounded like the reactor exploded. Berserker baton. Piece of junk. Killing my own synth partners just for the XP. They don't seem to be bothered by it. May as well. 66 XP for that guy. Still, goddammit. Deadeye hardened sniper rifle. Time slows down for a moment when aiming. Thank you.
No.
So many. There's even more above us. Holy crap. Let's get out of here. I suspect this will be a long loading screen. Brace yourselves. There's a lot of shooting. That was a good time. Almost leveled up. Speak with Allie Fillmore. Okay, on my way, Allie.
From what I hear, that rogue synth at Libertalia was
Hate this stupid fountain so much.
back where it belongs.
There we go.
If you encounter a hazardous chemical spill, please alert the Facilities Division immediately.
Shut up.
We don't usually welcome outsiders. I hope you can appreciate your good fortune.
Dr. Fillmore.
Well, I see you managed on your own. I won't lie. I was a little nervous you wouldn't pull it off. Seems I needn't have worried. I'll make sure the agitator gets where it needs to go. I understand Father is anxious to get you involved in something else. You'd better not keep him waiting.
Completed mass fusion. 939 XP. Nice.
Remember to conserve power at every
What can I
opportunity.
do for the future director of the Institute?
Nothing. Never mind. Started pinned. Gotta go speak to Father. Let's go see what Daddy's up to. My daddy's son. It's hard for me not to think of him as my dad, because his name is Father. I know I'm his dad, but that's the whole ironic twist. I just call him Daddy nowadays. Okay, let's go see Daddy.
Not that I've noticed. I feel quite well.
How's your energy level? Feeling any fatigue?
No more than I'd expect from a man of my age.
I see. You're sticking to the regimen we agreed upon?
Yes, Doctor. I'm taking all.
Can I shoot this dude? No one notice.
And you've been... I see. Any additional pain or tenderness?
Not that I've
Okay, no one noticed. Great. I got 86 XP for that.
How's your energy level? Feeling any fatigue?
No more than I'd expect from a man of my age.
I see. You're sticking to the regimen we agreed upon?
Yes, Doctor. I'm taking all my little pills.
I see. And you've been getting extra rest?
Are there many more of these questions?
Okay.
Yes, thank you, Doctor. I think that will be all for now.
But I haven't quite finished.
I believe we're done now. Thank you.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
I understand mass fusion was a success, despite interference from the Brotherhood of Steel.
We handled them just fine.
That's what Dr. Fillmore reported. I'm quite pleased at the results. Would have been a terrible setback to lose that technology to those savages. The Brotherhood's
You wanted to see me?
I understand mass fusion was a success, despite interference from the Brotherhood of Steel.
What did you hear?
Dr. Fillmore's report was quite thorough. The Brotherhood's intervention must be placed in a larger context, however, given their penchant for hoarding technology. Future conflict with them is guaranteed. We are, after all, keepers of the most advanced technology in the Commonwealth, if not beyond. It also cannot go unnoticed that there were concerns within the Institute about your allegiances. I, of course, never doubted your commitment to our cause. But by directly confronting the Brotherhood, I think you've put some others at ease. I'm proud of you, regardless. The Brotherhood is an issue for the future, and we must focus on the present. And look at me, rambling on like the old man I am. I'm wasting time. You're needed elsewhere at once.
Do you need more parts for the reactor? I could have gotten them while I was out.
No, this is a different matter. Hopefully one that does not put anyone at risk. This situation, I'm afraid, is something of your creation, however unintentional.
What do you mean by that? What's happened?
Well, while you were assisting Dr. Fillmore, a second team was sent out to invite someone from the Commonwealth to join the Institute. Apparently, there was some miscommunication, and this individual called for help, which arrived in the form of your Minutemen. My understanding is that no shots have been fired. I would like it to stay that way. I need you to go there and speak to your Minutemen gathered outside. Insist that they stand down at once. Dr. Thompson is on site, and he will be your primary contact. I know you can resolve this situation. But it is of paramount importance that this special individual be brought to the Institute immediately.
Why all this effort? What's so special about this person?
Mr. Wallace? Despite a lack of formal training, our surveillance has shown he has incredible intellect. With his help, we may be able to drastically speed up work on the reactor.
Okay, I guess we're done talking. Next quest, pin to reach the house. Sure. So close to leveling up.
Identity confirmed. This unit is
Drop off some junk. Any chance Nick wants to talk yet? Come on, Nick. You in love with me yet? Having a hard time with that car?
Hey, wait there.
Go ahead.
Come on.
Sure thing. Go ahead.
Your thoughts?
We'll make something out of the Commonwealth yet.
That was all I had.
Suit yourself.
Fall in love with me already. Let's actually take a nap so we can do this in a day. Beautiful bright day. Perfect. Speak to Minuteman contact.
What's going on here?
You're an unexpected surprise. We could use the backup. These Institute bastards aren't getting away. They'll have to go through us to get out of there. We don't know quite what we're up against, but it's good you're here to help. How did you hear about this?
Can you bring me up to speed on the situation?
Commonwealth citizen lives in that there observatory. Institute thugs showed up to haul him off, only he spotted them coming. He managed to fire off a flare gun, got our attention, and we got up here as quick as we could. Now they're trapped inside. So, how do you want to play this? We thought about trying to lure him out here, since it'd be easier to kill him. But then we realized we probably ought to storm the place, to make sure they can't disappear on us. That makes sense, right? So, you want to lead the charge?
What do you know about the person who lives here?
Not too much. Wallace is his name. Kind of an egghead type, but real squirrely. Keeps to himself. We've checked in on him every now and then, but he didn't seem to want the company. So, we moving in or what?
No one is going to do anything. Tell your men to stand down.
I don't... Are you kidding me? If we don't do something now, they're going to take that poor guy wherever it is they go. And we'll have failed. Again. Are you going to order the attack or not?
This whole thing is just a misunderstanding.
A misunderstanding. Can't wait to hear this. Explain to me how this is a misunderstanding.
You don't have all the information. I do. And I'm telling you, this isn't what it looks like. That man's not in danger.
You'd better be right. If you're not, that man's life is on your head. I'll have my men stand down. But you'd better get in there and make sure you're right.
Okay, thanks, boys. Thank you, Minutemen.
You ought to be damned ashamed of yourself.
Valentine hated that I did that. Oh, well. We'll get over it. Okay. We're clear. Grey Garden Homestead. I've never been in this place. I must have been in here by at least once. Let's take the top floor entrance. Grey Garden Homestead.
Oh, thank God you're here. I was starting to worry we might not make it out of this mess.
How exactly did this happen?
I'm not suited for field work. I've said that over and over, and they sent me anyway. There was no indication that Wallace had been in contact with anyone or was aware that we might be watching him. If I'd known, I don't know. Maybe I'd have tried to handle things differently. I know he's potentially important to Phase 3 and all, but I'm not sure it's worth putting ourselves in harm's way.
Why did the Institute send you specifically?
They thought I'd be able to relate to him with my scientific background.
So much for that plan.
I know they've been keeping an eye on him for years. Not sure how they originally found him, but probably don't want to know. But once they realized how smart he was and what an asset he could be for Phase 3, they watched pretty closely. I think they even fed him scientific material from time to time to see how good he was, you know, testing him, to see if he was Institute material. Let's just get Wallace and get out of here.
What does this Wallace guy have to do with Phase 3?
Wallace is, well, brilliant by all accounts. Like nothing we'd seen in the Commonwealth prior. He truly has a gift when it comes to theoretical physics. He'd be an asset to the Institute, specifically in getting the reactor running. With his help, we could accelerate the timetable immensely. There's just, well, there's a slight problem with that. He doesn't want to go with us. I was thinking, maybe you could try and talk to him.
Any advice on how to talk to him?
Don't make him angry. Let him know we're not going to hurt him. In fact, his life would improve considerably.
Okay, Enrico. Can I kill these two synths without getting in trouble? Gonna try. Yep, Seems like I'm good. Idiot Savant for killing that one. Nice. And they're none the wiser. And that'll take me outside. Ooh. Expert lock.
That's it.
So close to leveling. Let's see what Enrico looks like. I disliked that. Get over it. Good to see you, Enrico.
No use.
This cannot be opened. Speak to Wallace.
Mr. Wallace, I'm here to talk to you.
You're another one of them, aren't you? Are you a robot?
Sir, are you okay? Have you been injured in any way?
I'm locked in a bathroom to avoid killer robots. Of course I'm not okay. I've heard all the stories. I know exactly what happens to people when the Institute shows up. Well, it's not happening to me.
Hey, just calm down, okay? I just want to talk to you.
Fine, fine. What do you want from me?
Mr. Wallace, would you be willing to help the Institute?
Help the Institute? But aren't they... I'm the bad guys?
The Institute has an engineering problem that your scientific expertise could help solve. In exchange for helping us out, you'd be granted access to the most advanced research facility imaginable. Whatever research you wanted to perform, anything, it's possible there. I promise. You'd be safe and secure in a way that's completely impossible anywhere else.
You'd be helping us create a better world.
That sounds good. Okay, fine. I'll go.
Okay. I think we've got this under control now. Thanks. I mean, thanks for the assist.
Hey, I'm here to help. You're welcome.
I really mean it. I owe you one. I'll see you back in the Institute.
Completed pinned, 879 XP, and we leveled up. Level 149. Fantastic. Now the question is, what is next? I just finished off Adamantium Skeleton. Tempted to maybe do Rad Resistant. Tough call. What does Cannibal do? Because it's fun. Like, what else does it do, though? Just restores health. Restores a lot of health. Okay. Who cares? Robot Expert. Radiation weapons do more damage. No. Is there an energy weapons thing? Chem resistant. Automatic rifles. It's a really tough call. Awareness. Could just improve my health overall. Could improve my explosives. Could finish off blacksmith. Never did that. Eventually gonna get into melee. Oh boy, this is a tough call. Anyone out there have any requests? Could bank my crits. Tempting. Boy, like none of these are really screaming at me right now. Well, pretty boring. Oh, here we go. Aqua Boy. I could breathe underwater potentially. It's kind of fun. Of course, just getting more health is very tempting as well. Boy, what a tough call. Heavy guns do 20% more damage. Is the gun that I'm currently using considered a heavy gun? Doubt it. Boy, that's a really tough call. I'm going to go with, let's do Ghoulish level 2. Ghoulish level 2. Radiation now regenerates even more of your lost health. Fine by me. Started powering up. Speak to father. Okay, let's get out of here. Sorry, it took me a second. We're getting to that point in the game where I'm having to be really picky about what perks I want. I mean, not really. I don't really have to be picky. It's just not sure what I want. Who I want to be. We're so close to the end. I wish they gave you more XP in this game. It would be nice if you could, as you're going through it, if you got to the point where you could just max out all the perks. But it really makes you kind of grind if you want to get everything. Not to say I want to get everything. There's some useless stuff in there, but you know what I mean. Who is this? Oh, another Minuteman. Fine, Nick. I won't shoot the Minuteman. Let's go speak to father.
Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia were quite a handful.
Ah, there you are. I cannot express how pleased I am. Our new guest is familiarizing himself with his surroundings. Yet he's already pointed out several inefficiencies in our methods. With his help, Phase 3 will be ready in no time. And it's all thanks to you.
A lot of work went into this before I even arrived. Just how close are we?
It shouldn't take long at all. The Facilities Division has it well in hand. There is one more part for you to play, and I think you might enjoy it. It is time to announce our presence to the Commonwealth, to request that they do not interfere with our plans. You should be the one to do it.
What kind of announcement are we talking about?
A broadcast. An announcement to the Commonwealth that the Institute is not to be trifled with. As the incoming director, that responsibility naturally falls to you. We've prepared some remarks for you to record. Once you're finished, we'll broadcast them to the entire Commonwealth. Use the microphone here and follow the script. It's quite simple. I'm sure you'll do fine, Father.
Record the speech. Okay. I mean, why not? We're here. Let's do it.
For years now, you have suspected that the Institute still exists. That we are among you. It is true. But It is not the whole truth. We're here. And we are here to help. Our superior technology represents the future of the Commonwealth. Today, we activate our nuclear reactor, ensuring that we will persevere long after the world above ground ceases to exist. Ensuring that mankind has a future. We have no desire to interfere in the unimportant details of your personal freedoms. We simply insist that you do not interfere with Institute operations. To do so would result in unnecessary difficulties for all parties. Rest easy. Know that the future is in safe hands, and that mankind will thrive under our guidance.
Wow, that was so inspirational. Not awkward at all.
Well, that was interesting. Perhaps not what we originally intended, but it will certainly get your point across. Now it's time to make sure that everyone hears it. How would you feel about making a little trip to Diamond City?
What do you want with Diamond City?
Nothing with the city itself. This is a bit of a shortcut, actually. The radio station in Diamond City is listened to by many in the Commonwealth. If we'd like the people to hear what we have to say, it's the best way to reach them. Before we preempt their broadcasts, we need to ensure it reaches the maximum range possible. I've been assured that the necessary parts are on site. You'll just need to install them to boost the broadcasting power. Report back when you're done. We should be ready by then.
Reconfigure the transmitter. Okay. Do that. It's in Diamond City. There. No problem.
Yeah?
Yes?
City. God damn it. This way.
Huh? Yeah? Oh, hey. How are you?
Hey, Travis.
I'll need to find those radio parts.
Oh. I need to find radio parts?
No wonder it isn't
Oh, they're right
broadcasting
here.
full power.
Radio thing with buttons, radio thing with dials, radio thing with tubes. Piece of equipment can be mounted on the slot. Install the thing with dials, install the thing with tubes, install the thing with buttons.
Okay, let's try this.
You think the radio sounds better these days?
Maybe this goes
I'm not
here.
getting nearly as many complaints.
Alright, in you go.
There we go. Guess you're not bothered by that at all, Travis? Great. What a stupid quest. Come here and just activate a thing 3 times and then go right back.
Just as you gave life to Father.
It's a stupid elevator every time.
Nice work bringing that rogue synth back.
Rushed work is sloppy at best and deadly at worst.
Institute reactor. Usual crap. I hope there'll be like a bobblehead or a magazine down here. That'd be really cool.
I don't know if you've noticed, but I've increased synth responsiveness by 0.04%.
Okay. Not talking to me yet, so we can look around. Drop a save too.
We don't
I
usually
suppose
welcome outsiders.
congratulations
I
are in
hope you
order.
can appreciate your good fortune.
Oh, game crash. Wow. It's been a second. Good thing I saved. The game was like, stop taking away people's clothes. That was very silly. Alright, come on, let me back in. That's stupid. I don't have the patience. You guys can keep your clothes. It's fine. I might take Father's clothes if I can. Anything else in here, though?
Enjoy your trip to the big city. It's done then? The transmitter has been modified.
Don't talk to me. I can't pickpocket him.
Sean.
Enjoy your trip to the big city. It's done then? The transmitter has been modified.
I'm all set. But what about the reactor?
The initial round of tests is finished. All readings are nominal, so yes, I think we're ready. I'll let you do the honors. This, my friends, is the moment we've all worked towards. After all your effort, the time has finally come to start our reactor. No longer will we be forced to compromise to survive. No more will we need worry about outpacing our resources. My father and I couldn't be more proud of what you have helped us accomplish. And we look forward to achieving even greater things in the future. The Institute is now truly mankind's best hope. Thank you. All of you.
we go.
Son.
It's almost hard to believe. After all those years of hard work, here we are. We've arrived. Look what you've made possible.
Now that the reactor works, what's next for the Institute?
We'll get to that. There's more work to be done before the Institute's future is guaranteed. The Directorate has convened a meeting about how to proceed. I'm not going to attend. You should be there as Director.
Okay, attend Directorate meeting. You know, I would love to.
I have to admit, the third-generation synths are really something.
Time for some business.
I'm sure some of the others will question.
Everyone's heading back.
Don't let it bother.
You know, I love my work.
Beat him to the door. Huh.
Power demand jumped another 5% this year.
Come on, game. It's like loading. It's like putting all the people in the chairs, probably. Taking its sweet time loading my business.
From what I hear, that rogue synth at Libertalia was a real menace. Glad it's back where it belongs.
Can I get away with another senseless murder at the Institute? Well, it didn't bother him. That's very funny. Okay, no one noticed me do that. No one noticed me do that either.
May I be the first to welcome you, sir. We're looking forward to working with you.
I'm happy to be here, Dr. Fillmore. I hope I do the position justice.
I'm sure you will.
Right now, we're all here because it's finally time to stand up for ourselves.
Let's not be dramatic, Justin.
There's nothing dramatic about it. We're in a position to push back, to assert ourselves here. That's what we've talked about all along.
To bring you up to speed, obviously there are groups in the Commonwealth that stand in opposition to the Institute's goals. With the reactor now online, we have the ability to not only expand synth production, but to project power to a much greater degree.
Where are you going with this? What's the Institute's goal?
Well, the Directorate has agreed that steps must be taken to ensure our safety in the long run.
Let's just spit it out, shall we? The Directorate has decided that the Brotherhood of Steel need to be eliminated.
As the incoming director, we felt it important to inform you of the decision and get your thoughts on it. So, where do you stand?
I agree. We hit them hard, before they have time to react to our new position.
Good. That's just what I wanted to hear.
As director, it's up to you and how we focus our efforts in achieving this goal. We'd like your input on what direction we should take. Do we increase synth production or focus on weapons development?
What would the results of this choice be? I'd like to make a well-informed decision.
Well, if we increase synth production, we'd be able to deploy more of them to the Commonwealth to aid in our operations. Weapon development would improve the weapons we have available to us now, making our synths more effective in the field. Which would you prefer we focus on?
I'll tell you what. You make the call. Surprise me.
Okay then. I'll come up with something. Thank you very much for your time, sir. That's all we have for the moment. I believe Father wished to speak with you once our meeting concluded.
In case anyone didn't mention it, Quiet Time runs...
Hey, you got an achievement powering up. And I also got 800 XP. Wonderful. Go speak to Father again. Started end of the line. Couldn't put him further away from me. Be able to get out that way. Does his father live back here now? I always got to travel back here to meet this asshole.
There you are. You've met with the Directorate. I assume they made their intentions known? It was difficult for them to reach the decision to engage in open hostility. What about you? You agree with their decision?
How long has this been coming? When did they decide on this course of action?
The arrival of the Brotherhood's airship was the final straw, really. There's just too much at stake. You can't afford to lose it all.
You know, Father, it's no secret that you worked with the Railroad in order to first reach the Institute.
The depth of your involvement with them has been called into question repeatedly. I'm sure you can guess by whom. The question is, where do you stand with them now? Do you count them amongst your allies?
Does it matter? What are you getting at?
I think it's obvious. For the Institute's position in the Commonwealth to be secure, the Railroad must be eliminated. Completely. As our primary above-ground operative and someone who has had previous contact with the Railroad, you are in the best position to carry this out. So what I'm getting at, simply, is this. Are you willing to destroy them?
Is this really necessary?
I'm afraid it is. I take no pleasure in it, but it must be done, for the sake of everyone in the Institute. And it must be done now. Are you willing?
There has to be another solution here. Something less violent.
I'm afraid the time for hesitation has passed. We must act decisively, and we must act now. Will you do it?
I won't do that to them.
Even knowing that they would kill all of us, you included, to get what they want. I'm sorry, but consider this an order. It must be done. I'll expect a report when they've been eliminated.
Oh man, kill Desmond.
Son.
It's unfortunate that it's come to this.
You're a piece of trash,
really no
dude.
other way.
Okay. Well, let's leave, I guess, and think about that. He wants me to kill the Railroad and the Brotherhood now. I don't think I'm done with the Railroad. I think I still have to do a couple quests for them, I believe. So I don't think we're going to commit to that. And that being said, it is 5:46 a.m. in the morning here in Las Vegas. I'm very tired. I think I'm going to call it there. Thank you so much for watching. Please do me a favor, drop a like on this video, share it with somebody that you think might enjoy it. Just drop a comment. Ring my notification bell if you want to know when my next live stream is. I do them kind of randomly. Consider becoming a member. I don't make a lot of money doing this, so if you became a member, that would really help me out a lot. And lastly, most importantly, go to my playlist or go to my YouTube channel. Check out my playlists. Specifically, check out my series playlists. That's where I take my live streams and I edit out all the boring crap and I make it into a much more enjoyable experience. So you'll never see a loading screen. You'll never see a little rant like this. You don't even hear me do and all that. I do really fancy editing. So check that out. That'd mean the world to me. Anyway, thanks a million for watching, and I'll see you probably tomorrow night. Have a good one. Bye.